majestic. A stalker is a stalker, even in the past. But lass, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending. You could not live with being denied, and where did that bring you? Right back to me. Shall we prepare the master suite, sir? Brat's been waiting. Yeah, that's on a 1 hour loop, so I had to stop it eventually. Okay. Let's get this switched over. What a dramatic entrance. How entrancing, says Mint, continuing to prove that I'm pretty sure they live in a world written by an anime. God bless you, dear. Right, okay. No one thinks that one is out there and hype and dramatic, because this is the first time that I'm attempting the DLC. There definitely wasn't a prior attempt, which was cut short due to, shall we just say, unforeseen technical issues. Said unforeseen technical issues being despite downloading it, and despite installing it, and despite everything on Steam saying it was fine. Oh, no. Oh, no, said the curse. No, you're not allowed.
Fish are mailed. We'll get them next time.
Precisely, Virus. So, let's try that again. It's 1 a.m. Then go to bed, Mint. Why are you here? I'm here because I'm a psychopath. Why are you here? But the DLC is... Yes, I know. You gave me this note. I don't trust you, game. I don't trust you because I saw a notification last time and I accidentally clicked past it earlier. Otherwise, I would have known to come to the Stargazer in the first place. So no. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Don't give me these notifications. I don't believe you. But firstly, bring me my coat. No, not that coat. I mean my coat. That's better. Do I want my glasses? No. No, I probably should just go. I mean, I am a clown. I am a clown for just doing all of this. So maybe not the nose. And then again, I probably shouldn't put the hat on because that just makes me look like, as I once claimed, the discount onceler, and I still haven't lost that. So let's take that off as well. There we go. I have a large thermos of coffee. I have 2 large bottles of water, and many shot puts. Let's go. Let's actually sit at the Stargazer first, though, eh? I know. I was just... Where were you
like
earlier?
They're trying to guide us somewhere.
I am so happy to see a cutscene there. Okay. Liza P. Overture. Hello there, Liza P. Overture. I was meant to be talking to you about 6 hours ago. We've got some catching up to do. Because, for some reason, even verifying the Steam cache which wasn't enough, was it, to fix the DLC? No. So, I had to reinstall the entire game.
Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Shut up, Gemini. I need sleep. I am running on about 5 hours of sleep.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better check things out.
To be more specific, 5 hours of sleep and one eye. Because I haven't slept all that well. And the migraine stabbing has meaning that it's intensified to the point we're currently one eye down at the moment. We're working on righty exclusively.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I feel like I know where this is going to go ahead of time. Woof. Oh, near miss there. I was going to say, let's increase the voice volume because I want to be able to hear Gemini. I know. But I want to be able to hear Gemini. He might have new things to say that might redeem him. Boxes. Oh yeah. And let's really quickly tab sideways and throw on a tag. No parry. It won't mean anything. It won't bring anyone else. Because I am immune to hoovering in new audience. But it's important that we make sure it's a known thing. I'm doing this as it once was. We ain't parrying. Because I still can't do it. So I might as well make it part of the intended process. Okay, we're going a bit Ashes of Ariandel over here. Nice. Let's get you guys away from one another. Ah, you're the... I figured that's what you were. I thought I recognized the animation rig. You're the gas zombies. But ice this time. Gotcha. Well, you're flat now. How comes you're up at this time? Rage. I was denied playing this shit 6 hours ago. I had to reinstall the entire fucking game. So now I'm here. Okay. Nice. I'm enjoying it. Okay. I need to get back into the spirit of things. You're the bear, aren't you? I recognize that rig as well. But with a bear with a head cage. Okay. We're learning as we go. Surprise! I never really was on your side. Hang on a minute. Wait, I feel we're getting stuck. Hang on. We're getting stuck on the furnishings. I recognize that head drag. You've been taking lessons from the green monster, haven't you? Okay. Well, time to go back to an old friend. Shot button! Okay. We've gone through about half of our supply thus far. Hang on, there's a 1 next to my... There is a 1 next to my ergo that I don't think was there before. Never realized quite how little damage the tungsten does. That's because it doesn't. It was just doing little damage to him. It's normally pretty alright damage. But we have just moved into a DLC, remember? I'm also noticing freeze. What is that 1? Am I on New Game Plus? I don't remember being on New Game Plus. No, there's no reason that the no, that would imply I've completed the game twice over. No. I am not on New Game Plus. Okay. No, because yes, of course, this isn't my original save, is it? My original save went and did Truths of D, the NG Plus playthrough, and this is the one that that did the Lydia race. Okay. Wait, hang on. Am I suddenly a lot... Wait, I'm suddenly a lot... I suddenly weigh a lot less. I was on the cusp of 60% last time. Now I'm not. Okay, well, fair enough then. Oh wait, no, I had this as well, didn't I? That would explain it. I had the temporarily increased physical damage. Okay, I'll swap out stamina recovery speed for... Is this gonna weigh me down? I feel like I'm gonna need... Oh, you've changed the wording. That used to say attribute status ailments, I want to say. Now it specifies overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. Mostly because no one knew what the hell attribute status effects were. I want to say it was attribute status effects. And also because it won't prevent freeze, the DLC status. Gotchas. Well, let's throw on... Yeah, we're sacrificing a bit of stamina, but we'll keep some HP. Winter's hunting hat and winter's hunting apparel. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, nope. I've acided. No, that wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, well, we can work with it. Acid is... I don't know if these count as carcasses, though. So I don't know if acid is the best idea to have around here. I might switch that out. Funnily enough, I think fire might be an idea, even though it might not be the best idea. Does this playthrough even have a... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think this has a wish stone in the cube. Do I want fire? Which one? Wait, which one was destruction grindstone? Increases destructive power. Oh, which one was destructive? I think that's stance damage, isn't it? Basically. And that bridge just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Thank you so much. Oh shit! That's the exhibition center.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
Is it? Oh.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, it's just got a very similar entryway.
Give me a minute to think about this.
Okay. It's that front bit with the little courtyard. Felt like... I thought I was getting horrible memories of fighting that stupid bloody, parade. Not parade. I guess parade in a sense. Everyone knows the one specific puppet I'm on about. Everyone hates that guy. He's over on the far left of the exhibition. Like every regular... Oh, these are carcasses. Okay, hang on a second. Chance of none being consumed when eating pulse cells. Yeah, I remember you. See, now we're not fighting a bear with a trap on his head. We're doing alright with our little truncheon. Oh, another bloody gas zombie. Yeah. Don't feel like in my Legion... I feel like Legion magazines can go into this lower slot now. Let's say Fable into you... God, because I ran so bleeding fast on this... version of P. He is not kitted out right. Not as I would like him, anyway. And fire. Yeah, thermite. There we go. Come with me, sir. Please follow along. Away from the other ones. Way here. Oh, of course. No, I'm a fool. Small elevations. The bane of every Souls game. Small elevations. That is a nasty freeze cloud. Okay. There's gonna be a boss themed on you, isn't there? The presence of carcasses interests me, though. So this is a point in history where the infection has happened and all this shit show has begun. But I believe before Puppet Frenzy. You were the main problem. I wanted more than one out of the way. And you. Should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell you which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love. Yep. Okay, so that raises the question, are we at a testing site for the infection or ground zero? One would like ground zero. That also sounds like a bit of a nightmare.
Cheers, Ed.
Cheers,
Thank
Ed.
you for being
Thank
you
you
and
for being
streaming
you
as
and
much as you
streaming as
do.
much as you do.
You're a wonderful streamer and a marvelous person, and you are a light in many of our lives, making this sometimes difficult world much more bearable.
So Jamie, thank you, buddy. 45 months, fucking hell. And you even managed to charm TT Zinch into, like, syncing up with itself. Thank you, bud. And thank you for sticking by. Every single one of you. Not just Jamie, every one of you. Thank you. Of course, a day at the zoo unfortunately implies that we might also fight more bears. Krauts Zoo, founded September 19th, 18XX. Oh, yep. Okay. I'm hoping for a lion. Honestly, I'm getting horrific vibes of Divine Lion Dancing Beast. Divine Beast Dancing Lion, rather. If we start crossbreeding that into this DLC, there's going to be a bad time. Are we in future Krot? Wrong direction. Past Krot. There is an item there, and I know he's a trap for that. I'm still going to walk into it, though. Is that that's a baboon, isn't it? I'm trying to guess by the face. No, a mandrill, maybe? Oh, this does not have the range. Yeah, okay. They hit like trains here, so we'll get used to this. I want to say that's a mandrill. Okay. But we know what we're doing now. Circus giraffe. No, I don't want to fight a giraffe. Can you imagine the mess of even trying to find where to hit them? You'll be basically dealing with a neck that's a whip. I will say I am disappointed by the addition of from dogs. Complete with the double bite and constant jumping. Like these are very much from dogs. Ow, yes. Even a basic carcass is hitting damn hard. That's how you know you're in the DLC. Okay, did I miss the stargaze? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Grab you. Okay, got the Resplendent Urko fragment. Wasn't worth it. Honestly, not no, I do know why I'm looking for all the stuff, because it might be stuff. But, yeah, the fact that I've just suddenly realized a lot of this is going to be Ergo pickups, isn't it? But I'm still going to have to pick up everything, because it might not be. From dog double bite. Although, judging by the lack of teleportation, they're at least not doing the culling maneuver. The thing that everyone hates absolutely most about From Dogs. Lordrin, not the From Dog! Yep. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to tell you. The From Dog is real and it can hurt you. Mostly by teleporting up behind you. Okay, now, as expected, we have big baboon. Thankfully, I don't think we need to deal with you. We can just go around you. Colonel Little's Guide to Krat Zoo. Do I even open... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, if I open that, does time pause? I don't believe it. Okay, new baboon. Knuckle dragger, nice. I was in the air, but alright. Let's try that again, sir. Hang on a minute. I am in front of you. Yes, I'm pressing the... Well, never mind then. It's a shiny new product. I forget in the modern day I can't expect the hitboxes to be correct, even when they say they're correct and have a large icon saying we are correct right now. Right, let's try that again. Now, there we go. Oh, a dim ergo chunk. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Right. So, apparently our villain for the day is Marky Moo. But what are the walls? Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. I've also just suddenly realized there was that collectible I grabbed, which I forgot to look at. Krat Zoo newspaper advertisement. Have you seen the giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile? Oh, it's gonna be the crocodile, isn't it? There's no need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close, only at Krat's Grand Festival. XXXX. Don't miss out. Or else. Is there another one I missed? Because that wasn't the newspaper advert. I thought I picked up the Colonel something. Doesn't appear to be one here. Oh, no, there it... Aha! Welcome to Colonel Little's Krat Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. It's gonna be the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. follow the heroic explorers' journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Well, as far as I can tell, that's just a rock. Feel the roar of the wilds. Oh, lovely. Yeah, this. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that can also be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow the simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still. Still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations and you're alive. But the best plan, don't meet a bear in the don't meet a bear in the first place. Good children never explore forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. And we have unlocked the emote to play... Interesting. I forget how to emote, but, I wonder if that has an actual gameplay side to it. Although I genuinely have forgotten how to emote. That's puppet string, Ed. What are you doing? Embrace great Mother Nature. Embrace great Mother Nature. And that one's gone. Emotes are equipable. What intellect that? Ah, of course. Yes. I need to put an emote on my belt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ha!
This works on bears? Really?
Okay. You made me laugh, Gemini, somehow. Oh. I can make a tiny... Never. Ugh, fine. I'll take the long way round. I can't Skyrim horse up every surface. Oh, no. What do I think this is? Claire Obscure? That has subtitles. I think we found a...
Someone save me.
Yep, we found a living creature. Hold on, sir. There's loot. I'm sorry. Did you fuckers just give me a hidden moonstone? I do not need them, mate. Hi.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The stalker with red hair. She helped me escape. Brought me here. The bounty blinded me.
Red, no.
My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her. No. Stalker. Give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Buddy, if I see a red-headed stalker, I am running in the other direction so fast I'm outpacing Gustav and Bael. No! I am more afraid of red hair in a Souls-like than I am of any white hair. Jesus. Oh. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with an R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Lee when you arrive. A sizable reward being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. And there's the punch in the gut. Romeo seemed like a good boy. And yeah, Lordrin knows exactly what I'm on about. Red hair. Melania, get your anime sword ass wielding out of here. Yeah, so we don't... We would rather stay away from creatures with red hair in Souls-likes, and no, it's nothing to do with the ginge. It is instead to do with just trauma. 5.5 hours of it, specifically. You know what's not helping any of this? For no fathomable reason, I seem to have suffering from Epic stuck in my head. Which I know by the name, to the uninitiated, sounds like the sort of song you'd want in a Souls-like, but it isn't. Because I've just got a fucking little internal Odysseus going, oh, you know I'm too shy and terrified, but won't you let me stay dry? And it's like, no, I don't need a song about how you don't want to jump in water right now. Hello, crocodile. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator in memory of Rex. Imagine if there was a display that wasn't a display to catch you off guard. They already did that. It was in the museum. So I fully know that they will do it. Or at least they have the capacity to do it. I don't know if they will here, because they already did it once, you know? I will take the suffering from you. Wait, hang on a minute. I feel like I... Hang on. I feel like I missed something. Before I move on, I feel like I missed something. You know that I prefer my feet on the ground. Yes, I diverted away from this room. That was it. Okay. Ooh, I'm going to equip that. That seems important enough. I'm going to equip that in the top row, actually. Thanks for waiting, by the way. Monkey. Oh, monkey squared. Well, one of them's gonna come out here. Come on. I wasn't entirely certain if I'd be able to get away with backstabbing it, and I suppose that was a little much to ask. I hear you. That's what I don't like. I hear something moving around. And it sounds big. Ah, yes. Hello there. Are you another pissing bear? I don't know what the fuck you are. Whatever you are, you have tiny ass legs. You have a woman's legs! No, get Blackadder out of it. Wait, is that an elephant? I think I recognize those feet. It's a small elephant if it is. Anyway, thanks for coming over here. Let's get some, get a bit of a head start on proceedings. I keep getting stuck on the furniture. This is not helpful. I keep getting stuck on the damn furniture. Ed, you've spent too much time around Minoko if you can tell your feet apart. Oh, but I like elephants. They're cute. The savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid before ripping a carrot out of them. Before ripping out its carotid artery. Ah, okay, so apparently the issue was only on that one over there. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. That's... Gotta be honest, this is a pretty flat exhibit. Lying it down like that kind of makes it a bit weird. The lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd, and you fell over already. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp. Can't have it, what? Why did you say... Why did you say yawn? Now you're setting me off. Stop it. Okay, we got something else here. Discover wildlife. Bears! We dealt with that. Are you gonna, like... switch away from showing that you're newly acquired. Anyway, Craft Mysteries. The vanished taxidermist. Oh no. Filato, a professional taxidermist, and was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Craft Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist. Oh, the no. Purchase of the zoo by the alchemists. Hello again, lads. How we doing today? Filato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. He was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the colonel. It's gonna be the crocodile. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Also, whoever called that the crocodile was what killed him, well done. I did see someone say that in chat. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist then vanished. A rumor began that Filato himself had been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed that the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth, even as their mouths spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, bear, seek, seek, lest. Two deer, a doe, and a buck. Watch over their vulnerable fawn. A parcel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. I got distracted. I can hear a thumping. Is that another pissing rabbit? Bloody mandrills! A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Well, they got to Paddington in this universe. You can't escape me! Oh, I can back... Oh, interesting. I can backstab them. I saw that for a hot second. Okay. You know what I am hoping? I'm hoping there's more... Trebuchet. Not what I expected. Okay. I was gonna say, I hope there's more quartz around here. And play with me in the daughter and let's watch our love leave the ground. Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time. And we have the bow. Hold on. I'm not going to use it. I'm not planning to use it, but... Oh. Oh. It's not disassemblable. I was really hoping the disassemble would be the ammo, and that you'd fire the other weapons as the ammo if you, like, changed it around. I wanted to fire truncheons at people with a bow. Class type dagger, chartreuse. No, no, no. Remember the house in which you stand. This is the place in which a fire axe is a blunt weapon. Like, literally, the antithesis of the purpose of an axe. Alright, so far, a lot of carcasses. It's just carcasses, Ed. There's no fancy terminology for it. Stop trying to invent fancy terminology where it doesn't exist. I mean, axes are blunt weapons in Oblivion, too. Lordrin, you just unironically raised Oblivion as a reference point. I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying it's Oblivion.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
I know that was midpoint. Oh, fantastic, Lordrin. Glad we're on the same page then. Because you can never quite tell. Okay. Not that much to worry about. That was a Fable charge, my bad. If I can remove at least one of you from the field. I can try and deal with the other one. Why hasn't Gemini made a comment on the legendary stalker that was mentioned not too long ago? Most likely because he hasn't put 2 and 2 together. You've got to remember, Gemini is very stupid. And so am I, apparently. I've just realized I never... hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I realized that I hadn't logged into my own chat so that I actually have the little Ed is speaking thing. What the fuck? Oh! Butterflies, of course. Hang on a minute. They do quartz around here. They do quartz around here. Fantastic. Jump for joy and roll on the floor. I knew this wasn't worth it. I was on such a high and then you had to bring me low again, didn't you there? God damn it, hang on a minute. Nope, I'm not, nope. I refuse. I refuse. What loot is there around here that is worth grabbing? Mr. Carcass, do you mind? Not this Mr. Carcass, the other Mr. Carcass. The Mr. Basic Carcass, let's put it that way. You guys I'm fine with fighting. It's the basic recycles that I'm not as happy fighting. Is that another pissing bear? There's another bloody bear. No. Okay, there is an item though. Actually, there's a couple of items. Alright, fine. You, get over here. Oh, I see. It's not enough that it just be you. It's you, all your dog friends, and the bear. No. No, I threw a distraction object at just you. Screw you, pal. Oh, yes, I forget. P has awful knees. I forget about that. He can't, like... Falling damage in a Souls-like is always a strange time. In Elden Ring, it's a very fine line between you're gonna take some damage and you're gonna fucking die. In some you can fall for quite a staggering long distance and it's okay. And then Lies of Knee over here subscribed back to the Elden model. True, and then there's Sekiro with full damage just doesn't exist. A very soft wood on those knees. I can't stand From Dogs. I genuinely can't. It's the fact that no matter who is doing them, when From Dogs show up in a game, they have a really, really long jumping charge move, which also does damage. So they don't just accelerate, they accelerate and hit. That hit usually brings a lot of posture damage, and then has a second part to the hit. And it's their basic attack. From Dogs, man. Not even once. See what I mean? A fucking stun lock. Fucking From Dogs. Doesn't matter if it isn't even a From game. The From Dog will just grow on the walls. What was your favorite boss from the base game? Laxatia. Easy. Easy, immediate. And no, just for posterity, just to remind people, not the man of culture. No. I respect Laxasia because she keeps stealing my backing music. I'm gonna die again. Nope, the From Dogs are too much. That's a... hang on. Nope, never mind. Right. It's a point that I'd like to point out. That I'm dying more to the From Dogs than I am probably going to die in a lot of the DLC. If you, like, tot up all the times I die to From Dogs across this DLC, it will likely equal, if not surpass, the amount of times I die to actual bosses. Because From Dogs are just something else. Especially when they come in a fucking pack. And when they stun lock you. And you guys aren't even the main problem. The bear's meant to be the problem. Not you fuckers. Who took their time to impale a corpse on the tusk? I feel like the corpse fell on the tusk probably from up there. I could be wrong. I don't give two shits about recovering my Ergo. I just want to know what the bear is guarding. Oh, thanks for just being allowed to just completely leave the move there. See, I'm not allowed to leave when you guys are hitting me, but you're allowed to just leave my attacks whenever you feel like it. Rob over on YouTube saying hi. Hello, Rob. How you doing? I'm dying to dogs. Because I have a nemesis in this world, and it is the From Dog. Even when not in a From. The From Dog will find me. Oh, bless you, Charshu. There has to be a game that did dog enemies right. I just can't think of any at the moment. Yep. Bless you for trying, Charshu. No, they are a perfect storm of everything I hate. They are quick, they posture lock, and they can 2-tap half your HP. And their 2-tap is pretty much their basic attack. But there we go again. Yep. We're going to be here a while. Give us a bit. I'm killing these bloody from dogs. Yeah, I never really understood that one, Rob. It says lie or die, but you're actually able to do both. I think what they mean is like lie to survive. That the kind of like when someone says fight or die. But again, it's a push. Two tap, two tap, two tap, two tap. Try to move, get 2-tapped. Try to move away, get jumped. Because they've got range as well as damage, as well as speed, as well as posture lock. Wait, I'm sorry, did I just make progress by getting myself stuck in a corner? Fascinating. Okay, apparently I need to fight them from a corner. This is what I must do. I'm beating the dogs, I'm beating the DLC, and I'm beating it with this dinky truncheon. No matter what. Oh yes, corner jutsu. Pretty much. And I'm dead again. Just... what was that? 3/4 to dead in half a second? You know what this is reminding me of? Does anyone here remember when I played a Togi? Those little invisible little blade-armed things that kept just zipping around and going whenever they moved. These remind me of that. Because they too are in a pack of 3. That doesn't help as well. Okay, and then he does a little ballet twirl away. Didn't you figure out some sort of trick you were completely missing to fight them back in a Togi, or am I misremembering? Nope, I don't remember. I don't remember any trick that I was missing. Well, other than having more HP. Because I managed to completely miss the HP up mechanic. That's what I did miss. Also, Charchu, you say cranky British man bludgeons feral hounds at zoo. I'm not doing the bludgeoning. I'm getting bludgeoned. I try to run, I get bludgeoned. I try to fight, I get bludgeoned. I try to kill, I get bludgeoned. I hide in a corner, I weirdly succeed, and they get bludgeoned. It's that little ballet twirl he does away. That's why I can't get him with the Legion up, man. I'm dead again. This is genuinely comical to me. What's the hardest thing thus far in the DLC? The dogs. It's always the fucking dogs. Every time. It was the dogs in Dark Souls. It was the dogs. No, actually, no. Being fair, it was the wheels in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, it was the wheels. In every other game, from or otherwise, it's always the feckin' dogs. Try to dodge, get mauled. Try to heal, get mauled. Oh, no. It's the first one of the day. It's the first one of the day. People of Twitch over on the Twitch side, you don't get to see these. So allow me to give voice to Rob over here. Girl, you need to parry. Just gonna leave that one to the wolves. It's not your fault, Rob. You are the unfortunate bearer of an inevitability. It was going to happen to someone at some point. It just happened to be you. It's nothing personal. Okay. Now it's just you and me, as it should be. Not your fucking friends. Marvelous. Okay, days. Now let's deal with the pissin' bear. But yes, to provide some context, I physically cannot parry, Rob. So, no. Not happening. I gotta say, not a fan of this thrust your head into the floor attack. It's a bit of a fascinating maneuver, I will say. Ah, that would be the solution then. Jump the hell over it. Because even if I was a parry man, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to parry the floor. This is hardly VA proxy, you know? Oh no, Charger, you're right. I should have played dead. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Hold on a minute. What are you? What are you? What are you? Increased free... Yeah, I figured you were. Also, next decade, bless you. For context, Ed is fatally incapable of parrying, to the point that he by now has got a sitcom arch-nemesis-ship with the very concept of parrying. If parrying was a person, Ed would put chili pepper in its cornflakes. What? Hang on a minute, what? Chili pepper in cornflakes? That doesn't sound that bad, is the problem. You can use the parry grindstone to learn the timing. Oh, we have reached round 2. I see. So again, it is not timing. I cannot do it. It just don't work that way. I'm not joking. I'm not being facetious and silly streamer man bit. I really cannot do it. Because mostly, parrying is rooted in a problem for me. Parrying is rooted in... Okay, how to describe this? It's because it is basically the descriptor for parrying is always do it just before the attack hits, right? That's the universal descriptor for parrying. Except that just isn't a measure. Jesus Christ, even when running away at absolute full pelt, still get from dogged. Like, just is not a measure. Just means hope that you guess and land on the right level of moon logic that the developer decided was just before. Because just before could be the frame before. It could be the frame of. It could be many, 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 many options in between. Some games have quite generous, quite open parry windows. Some games have quite tight parry windows. And then you multiply that problem exponentially by every single attack. And suddenly, it becomes an autistic nightmare. And so, at some point, I can't remember which game it was. No, I think it was actually Sekiro. Yeah. Yeah, I just decided no. I am incapable of this. It does not happen for me. And as where did someone say it? Yeah, next decade. Here we go. There is one singular way in which Ed can parry and when it's hard synced to the BPM. Because at that point, you've given me a metronome by which I know when the enemy is going to attack. And thus, because of course, as well, Hi-Fi Rush and such is do everything on the beat. I just have to parry on the beat. Clair Obscur as well weirdly gets a pass because Clair Obscur has an audio cue of press the parry button now. In which case, it's not just before, it's when you're prompted to. Okay, but have you tried believing in yourself? Plenty. Unfortunately, much as the internet would disagree, life's not a fucking shonen anime, so it doesn't work. I wish it was. Things would be a lot simpler. Ooh, hello. Hello. Ancient disc. A small disc that is said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value will pay a consummate sum for it. So that's going to be Pulcinella, most likely. An ancient disc carved in mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or devil remains unknown. Not sure why you describe it as an ancient disc twice in the same window, but other than that, grand. Oh, it's a kangaroo! Sorry, I genuinely thought you just dropped a velociraptor into the DLC. Oh no, it's the enemy that's it was inevitable. It's the enemy that's a feckin' wheel. It was always on its way. It was always coming. Right. Whilst the second one is fucked off. Bludgeon his friend. It is a truth universally acknowledged to the from dogs, and the one enemy that's a wheel can always go fuck themselves. And of course, as I should have seen coming, big kangaroo. Don't fuck around in my 100-acre wood. Oops. Hang on a minute. At least it's not true. True. At least it's not an emu. You cheeky bugger, you jumped over my fable move. I ain't even mad, I'm impressed. The exact moment I did the fable move, he just did a tiny hop over it. Okay, fair dues, fair dues. Well, thankfully we can just skip the stupid monkey and the bear stuff now these days. So is blocking off the table also? Blocking is not off the table. Blocking is entirely possible to do. It's genuinely, I just forget to do it. That one is completely on me just being a derp. Some are on me having a malformed brain, and some are on me just being a straight up derp. How did you turn in midair? What? What the fuck? What? Now, granted, we did take some damage, but we avoided the dogs, and that's more important. Well, I say dogs. There was one dog I forgot about. This dog. This is one dog by themselves. Surely they can't be much of a threat. Surely they can't nearly kill me by themselves because they have ridiculous damage and stun lock potential. Surely. Okay, fair enough. I didn't really give the kangaroos a chance last time, so that's nice to see that they actually can do shit. The kangaroos have the right kind of build for me. They have barely any health, and they have barely any health, and they have good damage and stun lock potential. I like you guys. The dogs can go fuck themselves, but I like you guys. There's the dog. Now, if I hit you with the Legion arm, are you going to do a little ballet twirl away? Of course you are. You were just a derp and stuck your neck back into range again. Really? Really? This is a gap I can't walk through. Fascinating. I don't know how many times I died to the dogs, but I've suddenly got a real deep-seated need to make sure that I don't die to anything in the DLC as much as the dogs. And that's without going back and explicitly dying to them more so that they make sure that they win. really hope... Oh, I was in the middle of my stuff. I really hope I can make that happen. Alright, I'm not entirely sure why P just shot his string into the air to the upwards and the right of you for a second there. Honestly, I'm not sure where P is aiming most of the time, though. God, you've got some range on you, don't you? Wait a minute, no, I'm being a moron. Of course everything around here's got range. They introduced a bow in the DLC. They really want people to use the bow. Or at least show off how potential and great it can be. So they've designed encounters around a lot of rangy dudes to make the bow look better. I remember this. Elden Ring did this shit as well with the magic. We've fixed magic. Why aren't you using magic? Right. Who had to redeem that? Who do you think would have a worse time? Kiryu if he was inserted into Lies of P, or P if he was inserted into Yakuza? P if he was inserted into Yakuza. P would get the ever-loving shit kicked out of him by, like, a large gang of Yakuza. Whereas Kiryu can... I mean, at this point, Kiryu has become kind of somewhat flanderized, but even if we just take games 1 through 4 Kiryu, he will just Tiger drop a fucking elephant. Man has Tiger dropped an actual tiger as well. So he's going to be fine in the zoo. What are you? Oh, you're the bright bug. Except you don't do damage. Okay. Speaking of elephant, we got another one on the horizon. Trying to stance break an elephant. What am I doing? I just suddenly realized half my attack pattern is trying to break the enemy's stance fast enough, and I'm trying to do this to a elephant. Granted, he's missing the back legs a little bit there, but I'm trying to stance break an elephant. What am I doing? Ah, I see. Well then. So Udex Gundyr is locked in. I'm trying to figure out, is that a giraffe or an... Yeah, I think... Is it a giraffe erupting out of the elephant? Okay, then. to... Every time he rears up, I think that I'm going to get a free hit in. But I'm never going to, and I'm not going to be able to dodge by the time he comes back down. Alright, here we go again. Let's get to firing. My fault on that one. It's because I was too busy kicking myself at mistiming the dodge on the first strike, I just walked straight into the second one. I've missed you, Lies of P. I really have. Elephant, giraffe, dragon thing. Okay. Interesting. Well, honestly, I think we both just failed ourselves there. Well, I've never died from being on top of a creature before. Read by Ed. Oh no, don't bring Tigger into this. No, what are you doing? I don't know, Pooh. I don't think that's a heffalump. Meanwhile, Pooh, you stole my honey, Tigger. We need to get Christopher Robin to kill it for us. Oh dear, it has many heads. This is horrible. Why would you do this? Also, why would I do this? Why have I... There was a whole arena. Why have I decided to fight it in the outdoors equivalent of a small cupboard? What am I doing? And why do I feel like this is the one where it's going to work? Because it's always the stupid one. Oh my god, you have freeze even on your transition animation. Lordy loo. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to you mind? I'm not going to bother trying to do the oh, freeze. Okay, so freeze I think is attack speed? I can't quite really tell. Oh, that's just... Yep. Can't quite tell what freeze is actually meant to be effective. But this guy's going to help us find out. Because I would have thought movement speed, but it doesn't seem to be going after my movement speed. I think it goes after my attack speed. But I'm not certain. is at least on fire now. Now, does the transition... Yep. Because he's got some freezy bullshit, it seems to blank out the fire that I'd put on him, possibly? Right. What is freeze? Oh no, it is movement speed. Okay, it is movement speed and... Oh, it's every speed, I think. And it loses a bunch of freeze when I move more. Okay, okay. Thanks for helping me figure that out, buddy. Yeah, I already figured it. I don't need to figure it again. Thank you. Genius's Legion plug. Okay. Interesting. What are you going to be then? Because Legion plugs, I want to say, are what we use to build Legion arms, which implies that there are new Legion arms that would require the Genius Legion plug. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. Okay, but this... Wait, no. This artwork is adorable. Also, it just reminded me of the faded whistle item. Hang on a minute, though, before we do that. Which, wait, hang on. Wait, you reminded me of the... Wait. Where did it go? It's in the collectibles. What am I doing? At least I think it's in the collectibles. Am I being blind? Oh, that's suddenly moved to in here. Okay, the reason I'm concerned about that is that's a missable item. Because if you don't speak to the kid and ask about the, well, not ask about, hear about the whistle. If you don't speak to the kid and hear about the whistle before going and beating Dark Beast Paul, then you don't get the whistle. So, does that... I wonder if that aviary grants you the whistle if you don't already have it. Anywho's, in the meantime, Lorenzini Bolt. What the dickens are you? Ooh, long pole. Okay. Ah, I see. It is boost spear. I see. We gave you once boost glaive. Try now, boost spear. Nope, I thought I was taking more damage from moving. Nope, freeze just has a damage over time effect stapled to it. Let's have a roll in the snow. Okay, well, since I have it, let's play a little ditty. There is more to craft than sadness. Well, hold on. A radiant seed that emits a light similar to that of a gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout into something unexpected. There is more to craft than sadness that flows like the river of tears. Even this seed may hold an unexpected miracle. That implies we're going to... That implies we're going to find an area which we've already been to in the main game. So we can plant that in.
What are they doing here?
An announcement of the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat. Earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Markiona, Markimu, earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Markimu's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Markimu created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Krat. Okay. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Right. That's concerning. That is pretty concerning. Are we going to plant the tree in the hotel? I don't think so, because that was like optional. You know? If we're going to have a whole, oh, it was always you set everything in motion, then that would have to be mainline, right? Lordrin. Oh, joy. Yeah.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Someone is dead? In Krat Zoo? Oh, perish the thought, Gemini. Nothing bad has ever happened in Krat Zoo. Pardon? Oh, hang on a minute. Someone threw something at me. Who threw that? Screw you, baboon! How dare you, you uncouth monkey. He's a cheeky monkey. Monkey throwing his poo at you. Thankfully, it appears to be rocks, unless that is very, very solidified poo, in which case I'm more concerned for his diet than my safety. Cluster grenades. I remember the cluster grenades had a purpose, I just don't remember what it was. Oh god damn it. Small bongo drum seating areas.
My brain was wrinkly.
The one thing a twink cannot overcome. Small bongo seating areas. the distinction in many of these games as to what is a immobile piece of unmovable scenery and what is something you can roll through always makes me laugh. Did the monkey jump down, or is that... No, that's a different monkey. Okay. We've got another big red roux. So a red monkey, an ordinary roux, a red roux, and one of those trebuchet fuckers over there. Can I get the monkey to fight me over... Oh, okay. Stay absolutely still. I only want to fight you. Don't want to fight the kangaroo as well. Cool. Acid Abrasive and Radiant Ergo. Lovely. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Oh, come on. Back here. I need to get you over here so that I don't have to deal with your Crimson Brethren. Right. Get the Crimson Kanga's attention. Bait them back to over here. Gotcha. I will say, these these red ones are nice. Very satisfying fights. They've got like a mountain of health. Very satisfying. Thank you, Mr. Monkey, for the body block there. Grab technique crank and let's go. Oh, I thought this was the... Is there a way over to you? There's a chest next to you, so there must be. Hold on a minute. That's connected to that wall. There. Is it really as simple as just walking and trying to break the fence post, maybe? Oh, wait, hold on. No, yep. It would... Of course, it was never going to be simple, was it? Wait, no, this is the other monkey. There were always two monkeys? Oh. Genuinely didn't know that. Alright, it was a bit jank, but it's fine. We'll just ignore that. Broken cutting grindstone and a broken piercing grindstone. Ooh, okay. So, things for Vanini to tinker with. Lovely, lovely. Do we think that's the way forward or that's the way forward? I mean, this is a big circular area, so... Wait, is there actually an exit from here? Yeah, let's just loop back on ourselves first. Big circular area that may be, but big circular area also means boss. Still find it so funny that Vanini was signposted so hard, yet it turned out to be he's one of literally the only CEOs that's actually honest in fiction. Was he signposted hard? Because I kind of just presumed it was Geppetto almost off the bat. So I'm aware I'm biased. I'm also aware that I had a vendetta against Vanini because he was sort of forced into the party. Okay. So I'm still thinking it's Carcass. So let's stick with what we've got for now. Is this going to be the crocodile then? Crocodile in a snowy environment is not something I saw coming. I recognize that maneuver. That's the golden hippo. The golden hippo. You jammy bugger. Okay, not sure entirely what happened there. Oh, come on. That had no weight to it at all. You just laid your jaw gently down on me and it did damage. Pete, you are out of Legion. Please stop trying to use your arm. Or at least make the realization faster, you know? You just hit me on the floor. I think you did. Again, have more weight to thy moves. Don't just lay your jaw gently down on me and expect that to do damage. How dare you? That's just insulting. Nick. Right, where's phase 2? I know you've got one. Okay. Okay, fair enough. We're just being aggressive. I see. I see. Okay, we can work with it. I need to keep my eyes peeled for the laying his head gently down on me attack. That's the kicker. That's the one that does in for me. Here I was thinking the crocodilian from the Darkest Dungeon was a pain. That's because the crocodilian from the Darkest Dungeon is a pain. I have nightmares about the crocodilian from the Darkest Dungeon. Crikey, that's a big Sheila. A secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Simanis, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found this hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. Ah, okay then. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great army. So that's how they're explaining puppets being an enemy before the puppet frenzy. Would you call it an unavoidable chin move? No, more sweet chin music. God! I shouldn't have said it. I invoked its power. Fear the old chin. I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen you do that combo. Pardon? Hold on a minute. We went an entire fight last time and I don't think you did that once. You sneaky bugger. Am I going mad? Did he do that before? That sort of bite his leg, flop, flop? I genuinely don't think I saw that last time. And we were fighting a while. Yeah, sweet chin music. There it is. Okay, that one I have seen. I've seen you do the tail one, not the chin one. 90% of this guy is chin, though. That's fair. I love the little look inside his model we accidentally get when he does that lunge. Well, that was a waste of Fable. Show me your steel, crocodile! Show me the great beast that devoured his master! Yes! Show me your power! Okay, you put your foot down and that was apparently enough. Now, I've heard of a man putting his foot down before, but this is ridiculous. Again! Fucking did it again! You dick! I'm trying to attack you. Do you mind, sir? Eh. Eh.
Is that how big they normally get?
Well, it depends on your level of arousal.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Well, you say that, Gemini, but still to this day does the comment ring in my head when I said that I was going to do Dark Souls 3 2 DLCs. I'll deal with you in a second. Ashes of Ariandel and Ringed City back to back. The comment still rings in my head. I mean, you're all right, but you know Ouroboros, are you? Rings in my ears.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission.
I gotta go, got D&D. Look after yourself, Chachu.
Will kill you.
Then she's gonna have to get in line. There's quite a few people doing that, and most of them are dogs. You need Marky Moo's key. Gotcha. Okay, now that we've actually fought a bona fide DLC boss, let's head to Hotel Craft for a second. Because we've got some quartz to use, and we've got some... General Gubbins to explore. There's a crick in my back I can't work out.
You have been such a great help to us.
Pulcinella,
as always,
please have a look at this thing. That's a smiling bunny. Okay, that's not what I...
Oh dear, the stalkers, as I believe.
I didn't mean to...
You have been, as always...
Oh. You're not... You're not the person I give the commemorative... Okay, then. That has implications. Huh. Fair dues. Wait, did I get the... Yeah, I did get the last of the strongliners for... Did I get the last of the strongliners? Larder. Oh no, I do have the last larder. Although once, of course, this was the rushdown save, wasn't it? So not my original. Because he went in on Slash, but forsook Strike and Pierce. I'm gonna just grab Strike and Pierce just in case they turn up. The baboons are clearly Strike.
This, we are all in pain. I will do everything I can.
Yeah.
You're always welcome here.
Can you switch my... Oh. You're not... Maybe I'm... Maybe I talk to characters in the DLC about DLC stuff. That makes sense. It would confine them and stop you having to have new voice lines for these lads. Hey, honey.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
Can we just get it the once, please, dear? No. Oh, where is it?
I just want safety. That's why I should...
She's not gonna say it, is she? The DLC's taken even that from me. I don't get to hear Best Girl say that she knows her way around a weapon. But I do get to pet the cat. Hello. Aww. I didn't notice they even animated him having a little slow blink. Aww. Good little kitty. Oh. There needs to be a mod giving Croc the... Oh, that would be beautiful. Alright, let's activate my P organ. Now, if I remember right as well, hold on. There's another P organ phases. Just to remind myself. Yeah, there are 2 more phases of the P organ. There's an extra phase for New Game Plus and an extra phase for New Game Plus 2. The last of which gives amulet slots, which is really bloody strong as a buff, but I don't think it's worth being on New Game Plus 2 for. Okay. Do I want more Fable slots? Or do I want more... Okay, what are our options? Perfect Guard Destruction, Fable Effects, Condensed Legion Arm Attack. I think I'll work towards the more Fable slots one. If I remember right, there was one for like... Legion just comes back on its own. Where was that? Auto Charge Legion. It's right there, Ed. You fucking twit. Can we grab our nose yet? No. I forget this save didn't lie quite enough. I think I missed one lie. And it was deemed not enough. Ostrich. Oh yeah! No, this was added, wasn't it? Aww. And Death March, which is, yeah, like these. Hey, what do we say for old time's sake, real quick? Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's cut the music. And real quick. We need to get the right version and the extended version of the right version. Don't teleport to Stargate. God. Boss rematch is right next to restart, and I keep nearly sending us to New Game Plus. Come on, Dark Beast Paul. For old time's sake. Oh, they've upped your difficulty. That's what they're... Okay, I thought 3 would have been the difficulty I fought you at. No. 3 is like a strong one. Okay. We've got Strong Beast Paul. Good man. Our boy's back. Literally, design-wise, and lore-wise, my favorite boss. Good old Dark Beast Paul. Okay, I won't get distracted too long. I'm giving him 3 shots. I was not expecting Strong Beast Paul. That was the sneaky arm. I remember you. Ah, so many good times. With our boy Paul. Oh, okay. Missed the window by a fraction. By a truncheon's breadth, you could say. Electric fart, electric fart. Oh, I don't remember that attack. Okay, nice. Whoop. I remember you have the yep, we have tiny AoE after that. Ah! Ooh, I didn't see that coming. My boy, he's back. Okay. I never see the electric fart coming because it's his phase transition, and I'm never quite certain where that is. Thanks for waiting. Electric Fart Mark 2, I see. I missed you, Paul. I missed you. Is my boy. I'm just happy to see him back again, you know?
Welcome.
Welcome indeed. I feel very most welcome. Let's sell off all this ergo. Oh, I'll sell the Marnus's. This ergo can be used for other purposes. Do you wish to continue? Oh, you added a... thank you. Unless that was always there and I've just been blind this whole time. But yes, the fact that you can prevent yourself from accidentally selling the boss ergos. Thank you. Ah. Okay, days. Clearly, we need more damage. Right stick, add ergo. You can use ergo held in the bag. Oh! That's nice. That's very nice. Not something I think I'm probably going to remember to use, but it's nice that it's there, you know? Hang on, wait. What? Wait, what? Hold the phone. What? We can give more emotions to our boy? Didn't you die? Wait, what?
Hello, my only friend.
Shitting hell. DLC interaction with main game. You rarely see this anymore.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
And you gave me cat dust.
Hello, my only friend.
Well, it was worth it just to stop in, buddy. It's always worth it to spend time with you. So, onwards to see Markimu. Anything hiding around the edges that I'm missing? No. I see it.
And you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far. But abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
I see it. And it's mostly leg. Damn it, it's all me. Ooh, you can block. Okay. Wait a minute. No, wait. You have the... No, you're blocking with your sleeves. It's the corrupted monk. He's brought back the immortal sleeve maneuver. Now, honestly, these guys, if anybody, can get away with it because they are made of metal, you know? Their sleeves are made of something that actually should probably be able to block. Instead of just literally being a dude's sleeve. Okay, we got a gunner. Nice to deal with. Okay. I'm sorry, did you just try and drop kick me? Hold on. Hold the phone. So do we think they're breaking the Covenant first and then remodeling the puppets into these weird ballerinas? Or do we think that the remodeling is what's breaking the Covenant? Because it feels odd that there's quite this many puppets that look like that.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Okay, is she gonna get a name at some point? Because... I'm just saying, the legendary stalker is a very weird title. It would normally be such and such, the legendary stalker. Because the legendary stalker just... Like, what if someone else ended up becoming legendary? Then that becomes a bit of a problem, doesn't it? I'm also not happy at all that we've basically got Shrine of Amana droids now. Other option, these puppets were never attached to the Covenant in the first place, like what Geppetto did to you. Ah! No, we actually had an item tell... Hello there. We actually had an item tell us about that. They are explicitly breaking the Covenant or bypassing it. Sorry, not breaking it. I meant to say bypassing it. So these are not P-style ones. Another ancient disc. Okay. I won't lie, I somewhat wonder if there's gonna be an upgrade track for the DLC, because I'm not doing the world of damage. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, I'm being an idiot. No, I've forgotten which game I'm playing. No, I'm using a strike weapon, that's what it is. I'm assuming then that the animals were probably quite au fait with strike damage. Because these guys are taking it more like I'd expect them to have at this point. Yeah, no, I'm a twit. There's not going to be an upgrade track for the DLC. No. At least I don't think there is. Oh wait, it's dead. You're just using it as boxing practice. Oh, okay then. That's better, that's better. Well, if I'm going up against you, give us a tick. There we go. Gentlemen. Forget that you're cheap Victor, aren't you? That's why I remembered I hated you. I couldn't remember why. Yeah, you're cheap Victor. Oh, right. Okay. You took control of the camera away and I got a heart murmur. Jesus. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Makimu and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all cost. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Ooh. Okay. Fair dues. Little bit spooky. That might be a better slot than this. Okay, we'll try slotting Arm of God for now. How much boost is that life amulet? Okay. So currently it goes up to the tip of that ladder. Yeah, that's actually quite a boost. Right. Okay. We'll keep with you. We'll keep with you. Splendid Tergo. Hold on, there's a shortcut I can unlock over there. Oh. I'm not allowed to land on that platform, it appears. Surprise! You guys are quite vulnerable to backstabs, it turns out. I do appreciate, though, that the alchemists have learned to harness the power of kicking in the shins. Always good to see more converts to the cause. Grindstone coating capsule. Pardon? Restores special grindstone uses. Okay. Restores and charges HP. Stamina, Legion, and Fable. Oh, okay. I'm appreciating these new consumables they've added. So we're guessing that... Whoop. We're presuming that Makimu is the next boss. That or some kind of arch puppet. Ow. Do you mind? I can't squeeze by your fat ass hips. That's not terrifying at all. Okay.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon someone dropped. Warning to Makimu.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Hang on a second. Lies of P. DLC voice actors. That's itching. Wait, what am I doing on IMDb? No, hang on a minute. No, get off of IMDb, Ed. It's awful. I swear I've heard that voice before. But of course, Google can't find me any. Can't find me a list. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to give up that search. Damn it.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Still needs a better
Story
title.
is, she went missing a long time ago, in Grot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend.
So she dies saving us, we're feeling,
Between
right?
Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
My brain's shutting off, so I'm heading to the bed frame. Take care and try not to get Melania'd. You had to say it, didn't you, next decade? Thank you, next decade, but don't put that thought in my head. Ah, slightly heavy. Damn it. Okay. Who's up? Makimu? Makimu or possibly Leia, actually. Nope, Makimu. That's concerning.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
That's concerning.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
You've got Geppetto gauntlets. I don't like you. I don't like you.
It matters not. You belong to me now.
Is this an old...
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Ooh.
What a fool I was.
It's a duo. Alright then.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, so the puppet is not actually very sturdy. She also can't seem to be too far from the puppet. It seems like she sort of like yo-yos over to the puppet once it's too far away from her.
And get in my way.
She's trying to hit me with her balls. I was aiming for you, but okay, I managed to hit the puppet en route. Okay. I feel like the puppet has to, like, come back if it dies, right? I need to test this
Who you
mechanic.
are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I need to know. I need to test this. This one is for science. We're not getting out of this fight alive, and that's okay by me.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Oh, okay. It's a kind of a pseudo Throne Watchers situation. Okay. So if I kill it all it really in the long run does is remove it from the running for a little bit. It doesn't stay dead.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. is my domain.
Okay.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Okay. Sorry, I had not noticed until just then. Her collar has a tail, which means that when she does her inevitable sassy walk away, it becomes this flailing tail. That's adorable. Okay. Right, I need a piss, and then I'm coming back. Right. Back to grinding on Markimu. Which is, judging by that design, what I'm pretty sure they wanted players to want. I don't know if maybe they got a few ideas from the people who got a little bit too excitable about Laxatia, but this one seems remarkably less dead than all the other dead and then reanimated alchemists.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
But you do acknowledge I am a puppet, though. At least you're not one of those twits who thinks I'm a normal person.
May leave with their lives.
Okay, I have no idea what I just did.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way.
I think I'm gonna just have to accept they're gonna keep calling her the legendary stalker, despite that being an enormous mouthful the entire way through, aren't they? Oh, I accidentally landed on your puppet. That's fine by me. Right, so your response to aggression is interesting.
Scream for my pleasure.
Oh wow, you really are leaning on the dummy shit, aren't you?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, Scream for my pleasure.
You know what? Between the blue skin, the blonde hair, I'm almost starting to feel like I'm fighting Sylvanas Windrunner. This is, not something I wanted today. Never wanted to be reminded of Sylvanas again. Halsin going on about it was bad enough.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh, no, okay. You have remembered that she's got in there. It's that little puff that it does after it attacks. Goodness me, that's some range. All right.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay, all right then. Let's have a sip. So, Ed has to relearn the valuable lesson all over again. Stop snarking about the boss's voice lines and just fight the damn boss.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
My name is Inigo Montoya. I am a puppet, prepared to die.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What happened there? We may never know. Okay, am I mad? I don't think the puppet attacks unless she tells it to.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. Enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Okay. Gotta dodge the strikes and then just pelt it in the other direction. Ah, you've added to the combo. That's what it was. That's what got me last time.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
No. Do you mind? I'm being tailgated by a puppet. That's some big balls. Of course, the second I attack is the moment you happen to retract it and smack me in the face.
For my room, don't you think?
Ah, if I'd gotten that off slightly earlier, I would have had the string work. That's fine. The dogs are still more difficult.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It's nice that she's able to own up to her anxiety, you know? Not many bosses could admit to anxiety.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Okay. Missed both those times despite you not moving.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
Oh, that's been a grab move this whole time. Sorry, because you've entirely whiffed hitting me with that every time, I totally just discovered that.
For my wound, don't you think?
Okay. Grab the old ergo.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
What a fool I was. What a dominated fool to think you were the earth and sky. Stop quoting My Fair Lady, Ed.
Who enter this greenhouse
That's just weird right now.
their lives.
Oh, you bastard. You fucking little mercy save dodge. Although I appreciate the enemy having a dodge for once.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I have this supernatural ability at the moment that every single time I try and do the puppet string happens to be the moment I'm immediately smacked.
Death is my
Yeah, just
domain,
sack that
and
wrong
you
off,
shall
that's
serve
fine.
me for all.
I'm not interested in serving you, lady. I do not care. I'm popping open the thermos of coffee. Oh, yikes. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Nice. You had a strike ready to preempt mine. Or post-empt mine? To hit me after I was done. Okay, now I want to see something. What if I make her phase transition happen while the puppet is dead?
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Do you mind right now, Markamu? I'm trying to do things that don't involve you. I know that's staggering to you as a concept. The puppet knows to stay out of the way right now, doesn't it?
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. You impudent
Right, there we go.
puppet. To push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
How many spins do you want to do? I feel like the answer is just yes.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
Scream for my pleasure. Yes, I'm aware. You, my dear, have a gimmick. Hold on, wait.
Why must you and the legendary stalker
Hang on. Have I ignored her phase transition?
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
No, I don't think so. No. Okay. I think all I jumped was the transition itself. Not the actual existence of the phase. Polish my truncheon a little. Please, do you mind? I'm polishing my truncheon. This is a very private matter. Ah, yeah, no, there it is.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh no. Old on a Saturday morning? I mean, if you've seen Krat, there's not really that much to do.
To impede the path of the alchemists.
Shot put.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
Ah, missed time to dodge. That was on me. That was on me. Okay. To be honest, we lost a lot of health there by just chewing into the puppet. I think I'm going to continue with the planned action of just ignore the puppet and focus on her. Because realistically, the effort it takes to destroy the puppet isn't worth the amount of sort of freedom to hit her that you get from it being dead. Okay, not sure what happened there.
Don't you think?
Oh, you did your AoE. It's a very similar looking slam. Okay. Did you have a tiny AoE on it? You know Dark Beast Paul is all I'm saying. Dark Beast Paul, he knew how to have AoE. Pardon me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I gotta say, as far as duo bosses go, though, I do like this concept of a master and a puppet.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I just wish she was a little bit more interesting to talk to. Because, you know, a boss fight is a conversation. It's your ideals versus the boss.
And the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way. Death is my domain.
Okay, fair enough.
You shall
I
serve
walked
me.
into that last bit. So the question becomes, is Leah the puppet she was expecting? I don't think that... I don't think so. Because Leah being a puppet would mean... that the legendary stalker is a puppet.
Who are you?
And that starts having some weird connotations once we get into the main game. Considering what puppets seem to spend most of their time doing is... stalkers seem to spend most of their time doing is beating up puppets.
May leave with their lives.
Obviously that is later gen craft though. Leah could be a puppet, but it just feels like it would be a... Pardon?
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Hold on, what did she do there? Because I was in the air. I assume she jumped, but what did she do while jumping that busted the move?
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I'm beginning to think they knew how good Puppet String had become in base game, and they've sort of figured out more ways that enemies can knock you out of it for DLC.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Because I'm noticing a lot more things knocking me out of it that I don't feel like would have in base world. Like, that was just her activating a move. That wasn't even her doing a move.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
And a lot more things have a sort of spinny ballet dodge that means it'll conveniently miss now. Even the frickin' dogs have it. Shot put. I put too much faith in the good old shot put. Okay. I think I got stuck on the puppet's leg? Maybe?
I thought I had no rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. P and I. Wait, hang on. I need to find the right rhythm. Can we do a cheeky slide? No, but whatever this is fantastic. Okay. Wonder what her boss weapon is. I'm not sure.
We got a key from Marciona.
Cool. Yes. I want boss weapon.
Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Thank you, Gemini. Thank you. I rag on you, Gemini, but like, there is gonna come a day that I'm gonna get lost, and Gemini is making sure no one gets left behind. Hey, there's a thing. Remember the other thing? Someday that will be for me. Someday I will need that. I'm sensible enough of my own defects to know that is the case. And on that day, I will be grateful for it.
Weapon calls for a great... Sorry, no, pronouncements aren't my thing.
Thanks, Hugo. You're trying your best. Oh! Claws! That are a sword. Well, that's understandable. Okay, what's her talisman, though? Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. What is the Gator's? The Gator didn't have one. At least I don't think he did. Sad Zealot, Nameless Puppet. No, she's the first one with there a go. The Gator didn't get any. It wasn't considered important enough. Okay. The problem is I don't really want to use her talisman or her weapon, so I'm afraid you're getting sold, Marky Moo. But then again, with how kinked up your design seems to have been, you're probably into that, if I'm honest. Let's put some in capacity though, because I need more room. Finally I can wear my armor again. You know what? Not to steal from Mike Wazowski here. Not bad for a guy with one eye. I wasn't even close to Mike Wazowski. I don't know what that was, but what it was not Mike Wazowski. But the main point being, I think I'm doing okay. I can only half see where I'm going, but I think I'm doing alright. Oh lord, is this... Yeah, this is wax. That's not good. I really don't like the... Yeah, no. Who's preparing a romantic evening over here? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this what the kids mean when they say he's dripped up? I don't like it. Romeo? Presumably? Because Romeo used to wear a long coat whenever we summoned them in. And then they got just mashed into the King of Puppets.
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Hold on, we got new items. The Red Actress's Locket. A small locket was given as a commemorate... Wait, hang on a minute. No, wait. No, that's the locket from the base game. The White Lady's Locket? No, that's also the locket from the base game. Hang on a minute. You, the bloodstained locket. Sorry, of the of the 3 lockets we have. This locket holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Let's see how the tailcoat looks. No. I am not comfortable with that deeper V on P. Do you ever just take a moment and think about the sentences life makes you say? Hey. Oh, hang on a second. I can hear Mum's gotten up. Give me a second. I just need to check in on her for the morning. She's all good. Okay. Switch, switch, switch. Okay. Wait, have I... Wait. Okay, I thought I got turned around. Where am I gonna use that?
Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh, no. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Hello, creepy puppet child. Hi. I really... Okay, that design is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rizora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rizora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
A white butterfly? The same butterfly that wakes P? Nope, that's a blue one.
I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rizora needs... Please help Rizora. I will wait for you.
Right. Okay. I mean, I'll find your shoes. I'm really... Oh, that's a lovely door design. Oh, we're off to the circus. Nope. I'm done being a streamer. I'm running away to join the circus.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Okay, quick measuring exercise. We take that off. Right. Okay, line that up. Okay, so the health bar is on the pillar. Right, this blue guardianship amulet is not doing that much then. Which means that we just should have just about enough room to get the puppet damage amulet in there. Yeah, there we go. Clown knockdown. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Okay. I'm here. Oh, do you want me to free aim it? Okay. Yes, you do want me to free aim it. Gotcha. Hang on. Royal Flower Tea Set. Can only be sold. Oh, thank you for telling me. A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by Royal Flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. I like that. That was a nice little aside. Are you a recycle of the sweeper enemy? No, you have... Oh, thank you. You have a unique attack pattern. And it's It's sweeping. I love you. Ah, that's great. Sorry, you need... No, wait, hold on. You need the black rabbit hole key. If you make me rematch the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, ooh, you're gonna have words.
33 months. 33 months.
Go on, Master. Thank you for the resub of tier 1 with 33 months. But no thank you for the jump scare. Bloody hell. How are you doing, Grohl? You doing well? Carnival coin. I'm gonna have to look at that in a moment. We have other pressing concerns. Namely this boy. A boy in his box. Oh no! The box! No! What will the cats hide in now? Think of the cats, how could you? Legion magazine and a half moonstone. Wait a minute. The game did teach me... No. Okay. I thought there was going to be a thing for free aiming at those ones as well. Surprise! How long does that arm of God take to ooze away? Okay. I might ditch the arm of God amulet, actually. For now, anyway, and switch out for the extreme modification. I think that's going to serve us better in the long run. But the short term. The long of the short, so the mid to... We have a terminology for what the long of the short is, Ed. It's called the middle. You fucking moron. What am I stuck on? P? Hello? Buddy? P? P? Nope. I can't break free. I'm genuinely stuck. Well, it's nice to know the curse is still alive and well. I'm going to use a homeward bone. Hang on a minute. Small delay. We were incapacitated by... We do not know what we were incapacitated by. And we may never know. If I go there again, am I going to get stuck again? Oh, okay. They're... Huh. Hi, Parade Master. What? Hey, buddy. Are you a normal enemy now? Okay. Hold on, though. We have collectibles to read. Firstly, the Carnival Coin. A coin minted for use inside Carnival Garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside of Kratzu. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority changed. Temporarily suspend search for Lady Markimu's small puppet. Prepare for legendary stalker attack. I feel like the legendary stalker should have like a little TM next to it. Or just every time a character gets done saying it, there's just somewhere a whisper of registered trademark. Because that title is just too much of a mouthful. Oh, knew it. Oh, my boy! We got some shot put. Nice. Okay. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ, which we can insert a coin to activate. Okay. I'm gonna see how many coins we get and how many things require them before I commit to any one of them. This is quite nice seeing a sort of cleaned version of him. It's safe to say our boy had a very different vibe once upon a time. No, it won't happen, but I've just realized this would have been a great opportunity to see a nice version of Dark Beast Paul. Aww. When he was just a jungle gym. And he was happy. Gemini's enhanced... Okay, what is enhanced detection? I've seen that pick up a few times now. Is that even a usable item? Oh, it's over here. Oh, more ergo. Okay. Not something I'm especially fascinated by right now, but nice to know it exists. Okay, can we talk about how strong these sweepers are? They can take a running heavy. And they're fine. They don't even break their stride. You need a carnival coin. Okay. That's 2 things thus far that require... Well, 3 if we count the prize puppet. 3 things that require carnival coins, and currently we have 3 carnival coins. Is one of these going to be... Aha! Knew it. Knew it. What am I supposed to drop down onto then? Considering that's probably what it is. Unless this is just a fun Ferris wheel to ride.
This place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Cute. Oh, that is terrifying. Nope, nope, die. The zoo tram station key. Good. Good to know. Anything else up here before we leave? Nope. Really? The horsies hurt me? That's adorable. That's absolutely marvelous. 10 out of 10. Best DLC. I'm getting run over by charming circus horsies. A pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized to fit a small doll. It does not seem to remember opening its eyes, or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Huh. Also, the repeated rose motif. She was the one in the birdcage in the big scary room. With Marky Move's first angel puppet. So, okay. What bearing does that have? Please, sir, do you mind? Okay, currently up to 4 carnival coins, and I still want to say 3 things that require carnival coins. Oh, hold on, no. Hold on, no. Another clown around knockdown. Nope. There we go. Thank you. Miraculous. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. I think we're probably approaching a point where I might be able to start spending the carnival things. Yeah, probably best do that before I drop into there, right? Yeah, that seems fair. Good morning, Canthy! Did you have a nice sleep, love? Please, have a carnival coin. Holy shit, Ed, how much have you slept? About 5 hours? I mean, I did as promised last night. I reinstalled the entirety of Lies of P because, of course, the curse just smacked me in the face. And, after that, I just started. And we're still going here. 3 and 3/4 hours later. I'm scared. Oh, no, I don't like this. Okay. What am I doing here? What? Do I hit them? I'm presuming I hit them. I'm gonna work on the assumption I'm supposed to be hitting them. Oh, right. Okay, it is. It adds one to the score up there. Gotchas. Ooh. I should, yeah, I should have seen this coming. It's the DLC of a game that's often called PC Bloodborne, and we have Bloodborne at home. So of course it's got the pizza cutter. Of course it does. Bless you. Absolute bless you. Okay, let's go and quickly plug that organ in.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Hold on. You've given me a dance emote. I love it. I love it so much. I'll treasure it as long as I live, which will not be very long. Because I'll be dancing, and it's, you know, the sort of thing that tends to get you killed. But I'll enjoy myself on the way out. Ooh, hold on. Is this a way to wiggity-woo around the back? No. Damn. Credit to those lads. Of the combative options available to them, impale someone with your bobble hat is not something I would have thought of. Nothing over here. Sewer grate? No, damn. Polish my dinky truncheon. Okay then. I'm good. Okay. While we're in this moment of brief reflection and pause, I love this DLC. We're only just getting started and I love it. I love it. Ah. Oh. Oh, thank you, coffee. Thank you. That's just what I needed. Why did I come over? What? Okay, you can tell that was the decision of an uncaffeinated brain. Why did I even go over there? Now I'm back up to speed. Oh, ooh. Shitting hell, a merchant. Hello.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
You say you're into tea?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Firstly, what have you got to sell me? The black rabbit hole kit, thank you. That it means it's an optional area, so that's a good time. While locked onto a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Why would I want this? I actively die more because of the roll. Okay, so he sells me that for 13 and a bit K. But do we think Lies of P is the kind of game which will hold out on me a little bit? And that there's a thing I can do with this and sell it to someone else for a different option? I don't think so. Personally, I don't believe so. Well, let's commit. But it's only 13,000. I don't need 14,000 ergo, though. I'll... There isn't going to be a secret, Ed. There isn't going to be a secret. There isn't going to be a secret, but I'm going to hold on to it in case I think that there might be. Oh, fuck it. Just press the button. It said you sold the Wandering Merchant's favored item.
That is a key, yes.
Okay.
A key
What does
to
that
one
mean?
of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Oh.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Oh, hello.
Always happy to make it.
Okay. Okay. So what you're telling me is boss.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best. The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Okay. Strategist amulet. Lovely. You need a carnival coin. I will use the carnival coin. A full moonstone of the... There is an alternate timeline where that would have been super useful to me, but... God damn it. Okay. What was the other thing I got? I got the... I got cheer. Nice. I got the strategist amulet. That was it. What are you? Increases weapon attribute damage build-up. Oh, so for like, if you're doing a status build of some sort. Okay, that's quite cute. Although I do sort of feel in some occasions with... Now this doesn't affect Lies of P as badly. But with some games where they have a DLC and they introduce a raft of new items, it kind of gets a bit strange because, like, one starts to wonder how much the DLC items that help certain builds be viable, etc., is actually any help, given that it's in the DLC. Also, you need your shoes.
I need my shoes to be free.
Have some shoes.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Why do you speak in the third person? You terrify me. Why do you speak in the third person?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With
Rose
each
Estate.
step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rose Estate? Is that... This child's drawing that looks very old. Yeah, and considering that puppets are what they are. So... Hold on a fucking second. Oh, it's the Estella Opera House. Right. Okay. It was on Rosa Isabel Street. That's why I thought it was the Rose Estate. Right. I made a boo-boo. But our boy has some more emotes we can teach him.
Hello, my only friend.
Here's how to cheer.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend.
We'll come back when we learn more emotes, okay, buddy? I'm not forgetting you, buddy. He's a real one. He's always been there for us. Okay then. Valentinus, the former leader of the... Hold on a minute. Ooh, so we addressed a former leader. Okay. I wonder if they're going to crop up at some point. Ooh. I've gone the wrong way. Ooh. Hang on a moment. Let me just turn around and go the right way now. If you excuse me one moment, I've gone the wrong way. Don't mind me, dancing little puppets. I've gone the wrong way and I'm here to correct this problem. There we go. Oh, black rabbit hole. Yes. I forgot to jump in a black hole. Where was that, though? I think it was behind Clown Knockdown. Yars. Yars, here we go. You're still there, aren't you? Yep. Boom diada. The eccentric's mask and the piercing. Ooh. Oh. Wait, did I just get given a key for putting on the right outfit? What did I get? I got another black rabbit hole key. And... Brotherhood's notes. A note that clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key. And stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot! Keys are the many hideouts of the prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. Oh, okay, so that seems like it'll have more mileage as well. Oh, those are gonna be... Of course, those are gonna be the DLC's equivalent of, doohickey, aren't they? Of, the... Trinity doors.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Oh, I really hope we don't, Gemini, because that would be uncomfortable for poor Carlo. Hi Ed, how's Pinocchio in the Arctic going? I missed your previous streams because of work, so I have no idea what's going on. Don't worry, this is the one and only stream we've currently done of Liza P DLC. We're 4 hours in, we're a couple of bosses down, and currently having a whale of a time.
Hello?
Duh.
Is someone there?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Aha!
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry, I was looting. There's no...
Hello?
Yeah.
You there? I hear you.
Ah, okay.
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
I really thought that was Lady Antonia for a moment there.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Yeah, actually I would. Mostly because I remember Goth the Blind Archer, and I feel like you're going to help matters.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place.
Yeah.
However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
I'm gonna be honest, given how very many stairs there are around here, you're probably going to die really quite soon, so I'm happy to just lie to you on the way out. If it makes you happy, you enjoy your art.
I tread the path.
Also, that means... Hang on a minute. Hold on. Sorry. I have lied to someone, and I was only a couple of lies off, so I just need to check on my nose. I do sincerely appreciate the DLC continuing to give me opportunities to lie, just in case I missed my nose. Nose? Damn it. All right. Let's get on that tram. see where we're going. We're leaving the zoo, so I'm presuming we're off to Rose Estate, maybe? That's also a big-ass fucking zoo to contain an entire side circus. Oh, shit. Oh, we've gone to the hotel. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, the little cat. And they're stuck in the bush already. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, as I've been getting increasingly sadder the last couple of weeks, no specific reason, it's just body just deciding to be sad against my will and better judgment. I have fallen in many a rabbit hole recently of watching cute animal videos, and I am just primed at the moment to just go into full mode. This is where I become just incoherently squeeing about a small fluffy animal. Otters especially at the moment.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Wait, when was the grand opening then? Because the grand opening... That's confusing then, because if the... We're before the frenzy, but we're after the infection. The infection was born of an attempt to fix the petrification disease. So we're after the petrification disease. After the infection. Before the puppet frenzy, but the hotel hasn't opened. But there's still enough vibing with the alchemists to put the... If I'm seeing that right, there's still the secret tunnel to the alchemist's lot in Lady Antonia's room. Huh. Okay then. So was the secret deal with the alchemists? What is that? Key part used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify P organ abilities. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge. But for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. That looks very creepily like what lives in Geppetto's gauntlet. Oh, shit. Oh, that is a cool style of upgrade. It's upgrading all of the upgrade tiers under an umbrella. That's a really nice idea. Oh, that is a really sweet idea. Damn. Okay. Well, I would like an extra Fable slot though, so I'm ironically not going to use that right now. That is cool though. Do I want what's under defense? Lowest damage of Lowers the damage received during charge attack and Fable Arts. That might not be the worst idea. Lower damage received while dodging. I'm rarely not dodging. Yeah, okay. Lower damage received when dodging. That also unlocks us more Fable Arts. I think... Do we have all the extra Fable slots? That seems to be all the extra Fable slots. Which means that from now on, we should be able to start pumping our quartz into the new upgrades. Okay, okay. And that extra Fable slot will charge up our amulet a little more. Meanwhile, you... Oh! Okay. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. There are new Legion arms that require the Genius Legion plug, but we didn't get like any recipes. So there's not really an explanation of why P suddenly just knows how to build them. And one of them's a shotgun. And one of them is just straight up a shotgun. Enables charging while dodging. Perfect reload. So it's Falcon Eyes, but for motivity. That's cute. The Icarus, which is flinging a blade of rotational power. Strengthened blade, double reload. And a sort of AoE focused thing. Huh. I must remember to build one of those at some point. Can we modify? Can we, like, bump the power of a Legion arm even further at the moment? No. Okay. You're still here to, like...
Excellent!
Thank you, Lancelot. Thank you. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers and blessings to all friends. Yeah, I noticed someone standing there, and that scares me a little bit, because how are you in here too? Unless you're Polendina? Crumpled letter. Who is this from? Oh, it's Valentinus again. Okay, hang on, hold on.
My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot begin to describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us. But we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of our sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I don't think we ever got a confirmation of Geppetto's Squeeze's name. But I remember thinking that that Daddy G was involved in a statue out here because there was something that was only noted as G. Give us a minute.
In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG.
Yup.
Oh, it feels good. Feels good to be right.
And am I right in saying I think wasn't Camille the first one who awakened as well? Didn't they? Didn't I feel like they did something stupid and they poured Camille into a maid or something. Was that around here? Prototype of the elixir. Stalker with verified ability. Okay, that was describing the creation of Laxatia. The sweepers. I might not have that note in this reality. First discovery, Camille. Hold on. Camille. She is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was just seen as a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet, which lines up with the sacred maids that they mentioned earlier. Despite being in an early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet's design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, she understood language and received a message from her, "Send me back to my child." By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, the means of control, such as the Grand Covenant, emerged. But it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Yeah. So that's Camille. Okay then. Sit on sofa? Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh. Oh, my heart. No. He's so tiny. I'm sitting down again. No. No, this is too lovely. Oh, he's loafing. He's loafing around. Okay, but no, hang on a minute. They established there are now different animations. How many different animations did they make? I'm assuming this is going to be the same one as we just got. Yeah, okay. So there was an initial sit animation and this one. But still, that's two whole cat-centric animations. You did not need to go this hard, but I appreciate that you did.
Oh, big stretch.
Okay, let's finally deal with you. Oh, no, you're not I would have preferred if you were. I'm concerned. Who the fuck are you?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
No!
And yet your face is unknown to me.
No!
Ridiculous. You're a sweeper?
Neil,
perhaps?
fuck off!
But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
This is...
Have you something to say?
Oh, I've got plenty to say. This is my life now, isn't it? I'm going to be haunted by this cast. The same way that the Critical Role cast just spread and infested every part of media once Critical Role boomed. We're now going to be dealing with that again, aren't we? It could it could be worse. It could be worse, Neil. Hey, how you doing, Neil? I'm only joshing, really. Talk to me about a redhead.
Red hair? Red hair? Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Well, I'm an unliving legend. I want to help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down.
Oh.
Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease.
What?
She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Guy with petrification.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist.
Pardon?
Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Oh no. Oh
It was
no.
a
Wait.
dreadful affair.
Can I get a boss
Many
fight with
stalker tried to
Arlecchino?
apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
He didn't stay
Though most
dismantled.
everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
He didn't stay dismantled, though. Talk to me about Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
What year is it, by the way?
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure.
Kitty.
A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you...
I can't ask you why the fuck you're here, I notice. Oh! A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Oh! Oh! Cat! There is a cat. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. Faintly gives off the scent of cherries. To the damned geezer. Who wrote this? Hold on. Oh, it's exchanges. Okay. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. But he needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into your heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized. And serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop.
That is fucking cold.
Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. Hi.
What are you wearing on your face? That barely fits you, buddy.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods.
Oh, damn it. You're the person I should have thought to tease that too.
In a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
I like him. I like his whole vibe. I like his whole design. Trade rare ergo. Oh, you're new Alidoro. Oh, okay. I mean, I could always just go back. Oh, no, wait. I suppose that's for if you've gotten to the point where Alidoro's fucked off to join the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But you haven't gotten far enough that Hugo's taken over. That's quite nice as a stopgap, actually. Can I trade ancient? Ooh. Hi. You sell quartz? Yes, please. I'm buying one. A great adventure mask. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with courage to face jungles and face off wild beasts. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. The first skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. Yikes. Oh. I think I'm actually going to get the bell collar, though. Mostly because I believe I can give that to the cat. Excuse me. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell on her collar. Oh! That's too cute! I'm going to explode! Which, hang on, yeah, but like, I get it was, no, the tree's there. The tree is just here. carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit... What? Oh, you're stand-in Giangio. Stand-in-gio. A letter delivered to the garden. G, master of the ancient okay, I don't know who the fuck you are. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, the precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence, but I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us... But no, it doesn't! I mean, normally it does. Normally I'm not a man for lore, but this world's lore, yes! So let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any longer, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, place gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget to take that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. Look forward to your future transactions, G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Okay. Normally I would say that would probably be Giangio or someone. But Giangio's name isn't Giangio. I don't believe so anyway. I seem to recall he's actually got a different name, but he was going by Giangio. Seems a pedestal seems ideal for planting seeds. Okay, plant the golden seed.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
Well, only one way to find out.
I've never seen anything like it.
To the future we go.
It could be a long time before it sprouts.
I like this. It's been... Oh... I like it when games give me something to just go ooh over. When I completely just descend into being an excitable monkey. It's the feeling I started to have before the curse got involved. Okay. Interesting. Right, so it's not here. Somewhat confusing. Oh shit, Giangio fucked off. Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. PP. Okay. So you're not what I thought you were. Wait a minute. I wonder, can I inject you the pot where the golden seed was planted? Yeah, sure, I get it. Or when you say it may take a long time, does that just refer to I come back later, maybe, in like after a few bosses worth? That seems a little silly because it surely... Hang on a minute, is the shape of this room different in the past? I know that's a silly thing to pick up on, but I don't remember there being stairs and a second little level there. The youngest's mask permeating Death Hunter apparel. This is ominous. Okay. Charming. But, oh, yeah, no, true. I seem to get stuff for putting on these costumes, don't I? Where would I be without you guys? Sincerely. This is... I do not believe this was a mechanic in the base game. So, wait, was there something for this? No. No, okay. Sneaky bastards putting key items behind putting on the right dress-up dolly. I mean, I've seen some obscure shit, but that's going a bit far, that one. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost his key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. How about the masks and hats? I don't believe so. Yeah. The masks seem to just be masks, whereas the outfit, presumably it's in the pockets, you know? Because the Black Rabbit Brotherhood are too busy playing TF2. Okay, okay. Worth a check still. Oh, absolutely. Indeed. Is there anything, any looty shooties and looty booties I can grab over here? Ooh, repair broken grindstone. Oh, of course, this is us using Eugenie's tools. Show me the cutting grindstone. Oh, I can just repair. Okay, it's not a one-time thing. Right, what? I'm sorry, purchase? From who? Purchase? Sure. I'll buy a single hidden moonstone from the void, I guess. I get it, there's a box. And when it was the alchemists and their whole Stinding? When it was the alchemists and their whole Stinding, I could sort of see them having a coin return slot for gold coin fruit. This is just me giving the souls of the damned in rock form and receiving upgrade materials. That's a little bit of a push, at least for my blood. Oh, we can't upgrade it any further. I can't upgrade. I can't polish my truncheon any further. I like polishing my truncheon. It feels good. Okay, what are you? Temporarily increases slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Oh. Oh, you are weird. Oh, you two are very weird. Okay. Because you're not... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, slashing and stabbing. I thought that meant, like, strike damage versus any of the other ones, but no, because that's under things like a sword or dagger or blunt or large blunt. Slash and stab are the attack type instead. So in theory, hang on a minute, in theory the slashing grindstone would actually work for me then. Huh. Ooh, kitten. I want to pet the kitten. They look soft. Nope, nope. Go away, phone. Shush. Anything hiding around here? Nope. Corgis. That's the other thing that has been infesting my feed of late. Lot of corgis. Because they're just so expressive. You, Jenny? No! Me, Jenny! Says Ganthy. Bless you, hon. Alright, so we're back in the Relic of Trismegistus. Although this days it's the Zelator underground facility. What concerns me is that the design looks to be... Hold on. It's looking completely bloody different. So this place underwent an extensive remodel, it seems. Monad Family Master Key. The key bears a tag with the name of its owner, LF. So that's, yeah, that's Leia Florence or Florentino. I wasn't paying attention to your name, I'll be honest. Leia F. It's like Axel F, but their sister. Okay. Oh, hold on a minute. You need a black rabbit hole key. Oh, shit. Of course. No, we only got one from... We only got one from that spare key in the pockets. Shit. Wait, what are we doing with... Okay, hold on. Well, that raised the question. What are we doing with the keys? Are we now losing them? Are we swallowing them?
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
That's gonna be Freezy Mist, isn't it? Yeah, yep, that's Freezy Mist. That's Freezy Mist, alright. Key days. Removes freeze and increases resistance. We have a ring for this. Somewhere. You. Okay. And go! We are stuck in walking mode, so back to the ancient techniques. Some shot put. That was it. Oh, there's a door though. Hold on. Frozen shut. God. We must use the ancient technique of the bloodline. Hopping backwards. Right. Okay. Now swap you back out with you because I dare not risk the idea that I can't dodge fury attacks. Oh, and I froze anyway. I don't think I was still in the mist. Maybe I got chilled by my clothes. Back to carcasses. Right. Swap you out for the carcass butcher. I warn you. You see this? See this? This is a truncheon. Cheeky bugger, you tanked straight through my strong attack there. Who do you think you are? Nope, I'm not here. You see nothing. There's no one here. Nobody at all. Just the wind. This is again why I raised the question. Why on earth would I want to use the amulet that changes my dodging into rolls? This roll is so cumbersome and really, really quite easy to get hit during. Comparative to the dodge when locked on, which is just this little hop with decent iframes. Okay, what do we got to work with? Frozone and not Frozone. So probably start with the not Frozone. Oh, spitters! No! Oh. Someone called this earlier. Someone said they were surprised the carcasses weren't spitting icicles at me. Turns out, you were just a little bit ahead of the money. You can pat yourself on the back, whoever that was. Anti-freeze ampule, fantastic. Now, if this is anything like... If this is anything like Vanini's hangout, there's gonna be a lever somewhere that turns off the frost jets. You are bait. But, yep. I was meant to look straight at them, run straight at them, and get... Good. Okay, no. Why are you chained up? No. I refuse. Just gonna squash you before I find out what you can do. Hi, how you doing? Lord Dragonic. Ed, hi. Hi, Lord Dragonic. How, you, doing. Doing well, what about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright when I'm not nearly falling to my feckin' death, that's for sure. That should get his attention. Nope. Okay. This looks main pathy. Hold on a bit. It's always... It's always guesswork with these things, but... You have to sort of guess which one smells main pathy and which one doesn't. Go, you ugly bastard. jump like that. Where am I in all this? Wait, seriously, where am I? I think I've accidentally gone the right way, question mark? Grab some thermite. Where am I now? We've got another straitjacket wearer. Oh, hello! Haven't seen your kind in a while, and you're dead. Okay, so... Oh, that's your thing. You whip your hair back and forth. I appear to have landed in a discount Outlast location. Huh. Gentlemen. Was there ever any doubt? No! Oh, my boy. No, I've had itches like that. I'm wishing you the best of luck scratching it, okay? It's a pain. It becomes all you can think about after a while, you know? Rolling, Ed. You know the roll is awful. The roll just gets you killed. The dash. This is a house of the dash. Okay, so somewhere around here, eventually, has got to be an exit to this side area I've ended up in, which might actually be the main area. Right, we're a treasure hunter again. What are you? Tenacious amulet. That sounds defensive. Reduces shock and break. Yep, figured as much. Still at it? You'll get it in the end, buddy. Just keep trying. I'm rooting for you. Get down from there. Hold on. I know there's something to read, but I hear someone scratching away. No? Okay. That looks... Oh, hold on. That's nice and all, but hold the phone. Aha!
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Alright, okay. Single blow. Is she, like, doing some X-blade shit? Because how is she leaving an X cut if she's doing one hit? Is this back to where we were? I have completely got... I'm almost certain by now. I went the wrong way. I've accidentally gone the right way. And if I keep going like this, I'm going to keep going accidentally the right way. Hang on a minute. Back down we go. We also had a thing to read. Inquisitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Makimu, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of her experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made in the pursuit of the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to this sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. It is not the evolution of... Sorry, is not the evolutionary of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They're dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Makimu meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value, and they invited her into the ranks. And I'm just saying, it feels a little suspicious that she suddenly got a promotion when she started wearing those incredibly tight leather trousers. I'm just saying, they were, and I was proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of... Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened Order's... Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die human. The accused went out like a boss by the sound of it. How dare you hit me through the wall? I'll hit you through the wall back. There we go. Oh, that's a one-way drop. Which in theory means it must lead back to a shortcut. Someday. Okay, red light lamps. Butterfly en route. Let's clear the joint first. Shit, butterfly already. Move! Get him! Beans. Is it bloody gone? You! Full moonstone, not the worst reward, I suppose. They sell for a decent amount. Ed, on a scale of 1 to fucking lost, how lost are you? Fucking. Balls! Oh, balls! They've also closed the door! Oh, balls! Oh, you're another one of these shock bastards. Oh, how I hate thee. Let me count the ways. Ow. I did not realize you had ranged attacks. I did not realize your ranged attacks were this strong. Just keep hitting him, he'll fall over eventually. Oh. Is this the exit? Finally? Is this back to where I started? No, wait, no, this is... No, this is back to the start of the madness. No!
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Where am I going?
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds?
Hold on. This is a stargazer.
Saw, but I can't.
A stargazer being there implies that that's the right way to go, which implies that actually we did go the right way when we thought we were going the wrong way, which was actually the right way. I was indeed dweeble bluffed. Oh, stop whipping your hair back and forth. Shut up. Wow, you are surprisingly effective in topics. I might die here. Hang on a minute. Fire. Oh, hello there, gentlemen. How are you doing? Give us a tick. Hang on. Where were you when I was last here? Okay, so I ran around here, and then around here, and then around here. Yep, and then around here. Which led me up to... Wait. Nope. Hang on. Went the wrong way. Oh, that's the wrong way again. Cut. Thanks for following me. I'm more lost than you are. You may have lost your legs. I have lost all sense of being. Sense of purpose. Sense of self. Sense of self-preservation. What's the betting that tunnel leads back to the ladder you went half down before you went for the treasure? Probably at this rate. Because I just can't make the right directional decisions, apparently, in this place. But we'll find out. Hold on. Wait. Wait, I recognize this. I recognize this place. Familiarity. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Familiarity. Yes, these halls. Oh, yes. But where's this now? Oh, you're the freezy route. Did I still not find a place to turn off the freezy room? Is it really? Wow. Okay then. Okay. So that was one thing that we got stuck on. Then the next thing that we approached and got stuck on was the guy holding his head and screaming. We need to find the guy holding his head and screaming next. And he was up here and then back on myself. No, not like that. No. Up this ladder.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It's recharging, okay? It's working on it. Thank you. And then we need to find the elevator. That's not that way. That was the way I went before. No, the elevator. You. Then we go up the elevator. I know where I am now. I'm lost. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pisshead. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. The church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility. Until we return, defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go and defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Evolve, awaken, ascend, but not necessarily in that order. Our immortality is inevitable. If I'd turned a little bit more to the left, I would have seen the door. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me at all. No. I'm fine. I've just got a really itchy lip, and that's why I'm burying my teeth into it. It's not biting my lip from frustration. Nope.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. Say the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me.
The accidental sync between dynamite and spare my life. Spare my life, please.
She was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
He's holding on so well, bless him.
We came in with Varendrich. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Something's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? But I... It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow Vanguard.
I don't know what a Vanguard is.
Monsters all.
In this setting, I mean. I haven't come across that name before.
No, help me! Spare me! Spare... I've seen... Help me!
What is help me in this circumstance? I think I've just got to kill him, right? Oh, never mind. Apparently that's not the correct decision. Understood, game. Oh, Lord Dragonic has thrown their shot into the void because the model is not on. You are trying to shoot your shot at a model that doesn't exist. I'm afraid. Ooh, Legion Amulet. Increases, yeah. Should have seen that coming, really, realistically. Legion Amulet increases your Legion Amulet power. Whoever could have seen this or guessed. I think we've plumbed this area now. I think. No, there's still an item over there. Damn it! How do I get in there? To quote the immortal words of the Pharaoh, I gotta get in there! Although, I gotta get in there in a moment. Hang on a minute. Squash. No. Squash. Him. Squash. Him. Back it up. Squash. Do you mind? I mean, I'm not averse to hitting a man through a grating, but there's a considerable amount of wall there. Right. Okay, where... Oh. Oh, no, wait a minute. I still haven't been that way, have I? That door's still closed. Yeah, I still haven't been to this room. I know I haven't fought that guy. And I know I haven't taken that ladder. There's a bit I'm missing. Ow! Ow! Hang on a moment. I'm getting poked. Shut up, phone. If anybody's concerned why my phone keeps going off and that I'm ignoring messages or something, I'm not. It's just the alarms that would normally be attempting in vain to wake me up over the course of several hours. Right, okay, so that one's open. Which leads to the implication that maybe we go... Oh, hold on. Maybe we come out through here? Nope. That's not it. That's not it. This is gonna bug me now. Because that door opens from the other side to get back to here, which means that we're supposed to be able to get there. And it's bugging me. I'm sorry, did I leave you alive? Well, let's just fix that. Oh, hang on. This is unrelated to everything else, but... An interact popped up when you were to buy that door. Yes. Yes, it did. Because that's how things work around here. The doors are one way. And you can tell by the giant glowing red light on that side. It's this game's version of this door opens from the other side that Dark Souls does. It lets you interact with it even though you won't be able to open it. That said, it is still kinder than Silent Hill, where there are so very, very many interactable doors that you can't do anything with. They have the decency to use a slightly different phrasing for those, but it's still touch and go for me, at least. So how the fucker-knuckle do we get over there? Maybe we, like, tunnel through a wall? No, that's not right. Hang on. No, I've been this way. I've been this way. I've done this encounter. I fought you gits before. So it wasn't that way. Okay. Ed, am I going mad as well, or were there holes in the railings? Not on this side, I don't think, which is... There is a hole in the railing, but it's over there. It's over there, and we can't get over there. I can't roll through... apparently, I can't roll through this table. And there are holes in the railings over in this section, but there's no point to these, because these are just the ones that go, like, into this double section, which was the loop back that leads to there. We don't need there. We need over there, which is the other side of this door, which we're not going to be able to open as a door, and I can tell you that because on the other side of that door is a barricade. This is the hole we jumped in before. Oh. We're all idiots. And goodness me, they've got machine guns. It's... I know what's doing it as well. It's because they keep using a little plank of wood. But because so many things in these environments look like they should be breakable and then aren't, I get bamboozled by the bits of wood that are different from the other bits of wood, some of which are breakable and some of which aren't, and then I'm blind on top of that. Just the blindness, if everything had the same destructibility, would be one thing. Just the destructibility would be another thing. But the two in combination with one another is nightmarish. Hello there. Oh, not you again. No, no, I really don't like you. I remember you from the base game. No. All you could do, all you could give me was a jar of your bodily fluids. God damn it. This had better have been worth it. Puppet of the Future's Welder's Blade. Right, these names are getting just longer and longer at this point. What are you? A great sword. Huh. What? That's not a great... Okay, game, we need to have a talk. When you keep describing things with names like Greatsword, that implies a certain attack pattern. That is not a greatsword. That is a flamethrower that can stab. Just add a weapon type that's called special. That's all I'm asking for. Just to indicate to us which are the completely bonkers unique weapons. Because I might just have dismissed that by reading Greatsword and thinking it would function like a Greatsword. Because there's been other Greatswords in this game. Firstly, let's clear out these dudes. And I want to test something. Because I thought we were going to find... I really did think we were going to find some format of lever or something that we'd pull and the frost would stop. But it hasn't. So... I believe you did find another Stargazer but didn't go past it. Yes, that's because Stargazer equal progress. Progress equal continuing game. Continuing game equal area not fully explored yet. This will freeze me, but what if I do this? Nope. Okay then. Give it a second. Okay, motivity crank. Not that worth it, to be honest. I mean, I suppose there is always the assumption, and I need to be more fair on the game. There is always the assumption that I'm going to be interested in the DLC weapons. Normally, I would be interested in the DLC weapons, but the DLC has already come so late in the game's progression that I have the weapon I've bonded with, you know? Elden suffers the same problem, where, like, they introduce weapons with whole playstyles, like the backhand blades and all that business, and it's so late by that point that trying to adjust the way you've been playing the game fundamentally is a bit of a strange one. Now, the only last remaining question, can I Thor this door? No, it's frozen shut, as am I now. Nothing surpasses the truncheon. Actually, technically there are stronger weapons than the truncheon. But I know the truncheon now. I appreciate the truncheon. I respect the truncheon. I love the truncheon. The greatest and most unholy of builds for motivity types is the truncheon with, I want to say... Where is he? Where is he? He's around here somewhere. Is he? I think it's the live puppet axe or the big pipe wrench. It might be the big pipe wrench, actually. I believe it's the truncheon with the big pipe wrench, because you can combine the fact that the big pipe wrench has... Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he again? Yeah. Big pipe wrench head has patient smash. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down attack to activate a stronger attack. So it chews through multiple stacks of Fable. Combine that with our beloved Dinky Truncheon's handle ability, strike chance. Temporarily increases your strike for the next hit. So you can build one truly ludicrous hit if you get a stance break, which is not that hard to do. And I finally figured out what that little logo next to my Ergo is. That's how many levels I've got in the tank. Because it's 2 now, whereas it was 1 before, and I want to say... Yep, we got 2 levels in the tank. Let's say 1 in capacity and 1 in vitality. Is vitality even worth leveling up, realistically, at this point? My health is shit anyway. Ah, a little more can't hurt. No, it breaks the 35s. There we go. Hit them all nice and even. Deep pan, crisp and even. So, now let's hold on. Oh, you'll just go to Isabel Street again, yeah. Let's wormhole to the nicely convenient Stargazer we prepared earlier. What's the durability on the weapons for? As I think using the flamethrower part of the weapon devours its own durability. Okay. Durability is basically just so that you can't continually wail on the enemy. That's the idea, is like your weapons slowly lose durability as you use them. So sometimes you have to stop and do this, which just polishes them back up to snuff. That's all the durability's for. Oh, there goes Veronique.
Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Why is this one a slightly different color? Nope. Okay. I was worried it was a bit of grating that was going to fall away. Hang on. I feel like I've missed a piece of loot. I know there's that one in the... in there. I don't know how to get to you. That might be a later thing, though. Considering there's a pipe over there we're going to be going inside of. Are we? No. Ah, that's what I've missed. Okay. Gentlemen. Half moon. More cat dust. If stealth was a... Ooh, hello, Ancient Disc. If stealth was a viable build in this game, or really any Souls-like, I would... I would love that kind of versatility. It just isn't, though. Ooh. Oh, well. Thank you for the item. Yeah, we have another key. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Bye, bud. Oh, you pricks. Another one of life's great mysteries that could be solved by a video game protagonist learning to put their arms forward. But no, they just will not grab onto any surface. I'll balls to it. I'm going to find where was the black rabbit asshole key again? It was around here somewhere, but oh lord, this is going to take forever. Hang on a minute. Let's go to the starting black rabbit one in this area. That's probably a better shout than trying to go backtrack. It was off to the side, I seem to recall, of the freezy bit. I think. I'm probably entirely wrong and blind again. Nope, yep, this is where we came in. Okay. So, Ed, retrace your steps. Came down here. Rounded the corners. That door wouldn't have been open by now, so I went this way. Ah! Hold on. Was it up here? Was it up here? I remember I started off by going up here. Yep. There we go. Imagine one game will make the protagonist grab a ledge only to lose grip and fall down. Patches is just heard giggling, holding a bottle of oil. I'd accept that, you know? Now, I have learned and I remember this time. I don't need chat to tell me this time. I'm going to put on these clothes and check the pockets. Aha! A family photo? A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo that they all cherish. We're still missing one, aren't we? There were 4, weren't there? There was the little nippy one. That was fire. The tallish one with the equivalent to puppet string who was acid. Big guy. And I want to say a 4th one. But my mind blanks. You're heading to bed? Good night, Megashcom. Sleep well. Ow. Once you do your combo. Wait for it. With that said, given that like 90% of this prison facility thing has been in effectively a sewer, I'm just glad, because it could be worse. We're going to save someone called Leia, and trying to save people called Leia in environments that contain sewers or just generally garbage disposal is a scary time, because it might involve dying ogres. And Edge does not get on well with dying ogres. Ed had a bad experience with the dying ogre once, many years ago, as a wee lad, and it has stayed with him ever since. And there's a ladder. No, get the ergo first. Get the ergo first, Ed. Don't just fall down the bloody pipe because you get distracted by a shiny object, you goddamn magpie. Like literally, in my D&D group, we have a Kenku. A sort of a crow/magpie person. They are constantly distracted by shiny objects and an absolute kleptomaniac loot goblin. Would you believe it's not me? I know, that information was so shocking it killed P. And it's definitely nothing to do with the fact that I got the camera stuck on a piece of soft furnishings and died. No, it was definitely the shock of the information that killed P, not anything to do with the camera getting stuck. The Kenku should steal the soft furnishings. Ah, excellent idea. If you have an obstacle, simply have them steal the obstacle. Of course. Wait for it. Surprise! I'm also gonna say, both, like, morally and designedly, this place is fucking horrible. I do not appreciate creeping around in pipework while zombies with jiggly asses just try and harass me. Not a... Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Now, should... Did you get a gesture because of dying to what? I mean, I didn't die to cold damage, though, did I? I fell in a hole. Does that count as something I can teach the boy? No. Huh. Good catch, Leopard. I completely missed that.
My mind is unraveling.
Oh, no.
All left alive will freeze here.
Oh, no.
This is where we die.
Oh, no. Leader of the Sweepers. Wait, aren't the Sweepers one of the Stalker types? Yeah, I remember, because when I'm pretty sure when I first took up the Greatsword, it was part of the Sweepers. Oh, balls!
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I'm sorry, female Reinhardt. I'm sorry.
If it's any consolation, I used to really enjoy playing Reinhardt. Please, please leave me alone. Ooh, scary lady. Scary, scary, and fire. Fire also very... Fire, scary, hot. Run. Ow. They sort of have learned to not let the player run away from anything, haven't they? Wait, are you backstabbable? Oh, you're backstabber. Hang on a minute.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Yeah, that's lovely and all. Unfortunately, you're backstabbable, which means that this is probably not gonna go great. You got the gesture when you were stuck on the furniture. Oh, in the pipe.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. No, I must hold on.
I haven't even finished standing up from the last time you hit me. Hang on a minute.
I must hold on.
What? 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 Hold on. Did you just... What? Am I imagining things, or did you just break out of a backstab?
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Hold the phone.
No one's gonna ring me. Just hold the phone, in case maybe it's needed. In fact, actually, you may need to call an ambulance. Now, normally someone would say, "But not for me," and do the meme thing. No, call an ambulance for me. This woman is going to flatten me. I need to know. Hang on, this shit's for science now. I need to understand. Did you break out of a backstab? Oh, God damn it. Humans are an arse with the backstabs, I remember now, because you have to sort of get slightly to the left of where you think you should be. Okay, that one you took it. It was when you did your flamethrower attack.
No, I must hold on.
You did your flamethrower attack.
I must
You did!
hold on.
You actually just did! I wasn't imagining it!
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I would try to heal with the Fable Arts button. Hang on a minute. That was a complete tip move. Okay, well, now I know backstab fishing is basically pointless because you can just decide to be immune to them. But apparently only sometimes. I'm sure there's meant to be a logic of why you're ignoring some of them, but...
Veronique! Will! Never! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. No one leaves this laboratory.
Okay.
For the sake of craft.
Now I have finished my experimentation. I can stop fishing for backstabs now. I just needed to know and needed to see it happen at least twice to confirm I'm not crazy yet. I will go crazy, and I am somewhat there already, but I ain't over the hill yet. Okay. Now, most sane people would probably equip an acid grindstone right about now. And 3, 2, 1.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I see. Your health bar hadn't spawned in yet, so my attack just glided merrily fucking on through you. Charming.
No! I must hold on!
Not falling for it. Wait, so you don't pull that little chain on all of them. You seem to pull it on your big red move, and if you're only doing one of the slams. Yeah, like that. Thank you for demonstrating.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
I appreciate that of all the animals she could be, though, her particular emblem is a ram. It's very emblematic of her playstyle. Am I gonna get your... Wait, am I gonna get your hammer? Hold on, am I gonna get your hammer? Give me your hammer! It must be added to the Great Truncheon. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
We must hold on. Varendrich will never surrender!
I feel like that's an intentional thing that she can break the backstab.
Bear the pain,
Because
Parry.
she has a line for it as well. Oh, you're just doing fire on every one of your hits now, aren't you? Yeah, every ground pound you're doing some fire. Okay, I need to keep that in mind now.
Don't lose reason, Varendrich. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
It means we get a bit of heat, but it's fine. The damage is preferable.
Don't lose reason, Varendrich. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
Shit. Oh, the fire. I'll be honest, do I want to deal with the fire? Or do I just want to no-sell the mechanic? I'm going to no-sell the mechanic. Nope. Let's see. We don't need the Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Anyway, ooh. That will put me considerably overweight, though. Hold on. Maybe I have misjudged this situation. Oh yeah, we got a new cartridge, didn't we, as well? It's just extra resistances. Eh. I always forget there's a separate fire converter. So if we drop that down to you... Does that work out? Yeah, okay.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Forget, I should not attack you immediately upon seeing you. My first attack just whiffs through you because your health bar doesn't exist yet.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Wow, okay. Okay, you're not a fan of me using the anti-burn amulet. I understand. I'll take it back off again. I'm not slightly heavy, am I? No. Okay.
All left alive will freeze here.
Nope, I'm standing here. I've learned my lesson.
Die.
You must have a remarkably flame-proof right arm. I'm just saying, honey, because it seems to be, as far as I can tell, bare, and you're not being set on fire. No, wait, no, it's got a bare bit inside of the... You're wearing like wraps. Okay, so there's a little bit away from there.
Don't lose reason, Varendrich.
Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to do the puppet string there. I guess because you're midway through your transition. That's fair.
Varendrich will never surrender.
Yeah, that's an intentional mechanic. It's to stop people backstab fishing you to death like they did with some of the other stalkers. That's entirely fair. Now I know it's intentional. Shot put. Aha. Veronique, listen, I know this is a bit uncomfortable, but I've got a WhatsApp message. Do you mind if I answer it?
Don't lose reason, Varendrich. Don't give up. Don't give
Oh, the
in.
fire. Oh, God damn it. Die. It's that bloody fire. Because it will hit you in the midst of any animation.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
And it even hits you if you're on the floor when she pulls her little string. I like you, Veronique. You are mean.
No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I mean, you're no laxative, but you are mean.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Okay, remember that you're on fire this time, Ed.
Veronique
Nope.
will never surrender!
No sell the backstab. Forgot about that. Because she knocks you flat. And then when you're flat, you're still inside the fire hitbox, so you start gaining overheat while also on the floor during your entire standing up animation.
Indomitable! Bear the pain, Varendrich!
Okay, this is big combo.
Surrender! I did terrible things to you.
And if I'm not mistaken, still faster than the dogs.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
Are you kidding? I loved it.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. A test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Happily.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Varendrich of Grot.
You did a good job, hun. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments to shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Varendrich. Also, interestingly, I seem to have gone back to "You Feel Warmth." Whereas I previously... I mean, I've done the true ending with this character, so I should have been getting "Your Heart is Pounding." Oh, you were the big lever that gets rid of all the ice. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the dedicated shots telling me that the ice has been removed, because people like me are stupid and didn't realize that you can remove the poison in the poison swamp. You learned.
But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
grind our way up. Oh, the shark sub! Hey, it's our friend from the first. Oh, that's nice. That means we're headed back to Trismegistus. Yep, we're back in the Relic of Trismegistus. You didn't get the band hammer? I don't believe so. Unless it's in the pockets. Hang on a minute. Maybe it's in her pocket. It's not in her pockets. Did we get her hat as well? That is a bitchin' hat. I don't believe we got her hammer though. No. Only new collectibles, which... Hold on, we've still got a carnival. Was there a carnival attraction I missed? We put one into the... Ah, it's gonna bug me now. We put one in the organ. We put one in the clown circus. We put one in the surprise prize clown. Was there a fourth one we found that needed one? Is this going to be the other side of the frozen door? Nope. Hold on. Nope. Nope. I'm not doing. Nope. 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 I'm going and exploring the ice doors first. We had a whole dedicated like scene for it. I'm exploring the ice doors before I go and deal with that guy again. Hey. Pardon me. Aha! You do open now. Yeah, I fucking knew it was going to be a trap, but worth it for the extra backstabbage. And flat. Right, what are you? Really? Dimmerg? Oh, hold on. Here we go. This more like it. Legion caliber. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, this raises the question. Was this pipe accessible? Even when everything was frosted over? Stop, guys. I'm trying to do a thing here. Could you stop pelting me for 2 seconds? It doesn't even have that much weight. It's just... It's genuinely being pelted with tiny, pathetic snowballs. that do unfathomable amounts of harm. Oh. Okay. Wait, where the fuck's this then? Wait, what? Oh, that's a quartz one. Wait, these bastards drop quartz. I seem to remember. Shit, I'm not gonna do this in time. Quartz? Ancient disc. Okay. So white butterflies do seem to be like a DLC relevant item. Rather than, say, just another crank or whatnot. Alright. Yep. You are not getting a chance. Nope. Not a word in edgeways for you. Nor you. I can see that frosted tip. Okay, that is... I was not expecting a cryo thrower today. Respect, man. Not many people go in for the build. Everybody's all about, ooh, flamethrowers. But no one ever thinks of the humble cryo. Okay. Meanwhile, what is up here? I'm seeing a red dot, which means... finally, we can get this open. Scratch that itch. Oh, hello. What on earth are you holding? Okay, this man has decided to fight me like he's playing White Knuckle. He's just trying to stick everything into the floor and walls so that he can climb them. Or Sonic the Hedgehog around. At the speed of sound, no less. My guy, you are not the threat in this room. Leave me alone. That door, fantastic. Man is a human door lock. Okay, what is in here then? Breaking news! Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in craft society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They've alleged further that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed. So far, they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Okay, but which of us died? La Vendetta head and La Vendetta handle. La Vendetta? I'm sorry, what are you? How does the spin... How does the spinning help? It's not got, like, blades on it or anything. How does the spinning help here? I want to understand. It's gorgeous, but I want to understand. And when I say which of us died, obviously Camille died in a fatal accident. But Carlo also died eventually. Because at some point, I'd really like to know how Carlo died. Like, did he die from the petrification disease? Did he, like, die in an accident? It looks like we're going to investigate how Romeo died, which is good, but I'd also like to know how Carlo died. Then again, this is unlocked at chapter 9. Carlo might not be something we explore, now I think about it. Only because you wouldn't necessarily know that you are Carlo at chapter 9. Alright. Okay, so there are areas beyond. Just how do we get there? I'm trying to think. Was there anywhere else that was like frozen or frosty that we missed, maybe? Ow, piss off. Okay, so we went this way. What about over here, though? Stop trying to stab me, I'm exploring. No, not over there. Oh, that's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me greatly. Okay, I'll do one quick run through and see if we can CCC. If we do not CCC at the bottom of the deep blue CCC, then I'll just have to declare that's an acceptable loss, and we will try to move on. And it is looking increasingly like... Yeah. I'll have to come back to that at some point. Okay, alright, okay. Let's head to coolant control. I accept my defeat. For now, you win this round. level designer. But I will be back. Once young, aspiring, hints and tricks you missed YouTubers are able to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to get there. And then I can watch them. And understand more of this world. But now, we must investigate our P organ. We've got 1 quartz left over. So, charge attack, stagger. Charge attack, stagger, fatal attack, fable arts. Charging fable sample, pulse use. Right, there's not that many of those ones. Oh, the stamina consumption. We can bump the auto charging of Legion. Not the worst idea, but let's check our options first. Lower damage while dodging. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say I'd like to stagger things more often again. I can't help it. I'm an addict. I just need to keep breaking the enemy's stir. He's fucking gone. That's concerning. Hang on a minute. If he's gone, that means time has passed. If time has passed, has the plant done anything? Not where a golden seed was planted. No, it has not done anything. Bollocks. Maybe we need to complete the DLC and then come back to the main timeline. Maybe that's what it is. But for now... Oh, hold on. Hold a second. You, chappie. I have more discs.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched. Truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Leopard, you got me. I was not ready for it.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Talk to me about Neil.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Of course. Okay, I gotta... Neil as head bastard. Yes, that does make sense.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
I will.
Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
I will happily tell her that. Because at this point, I've spent so long of this DLC following this bloody legendary stalker around, I'm starting to think she may as well be Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is she? I sort of get the vibe that we're doing a little bit of an Artorias of the Abyss kind of feel. Of like, oh, yeah, no, he came through here, but you just missed him kind of feel to it a lot. Which I'm not certain how I feel about. I do, well, no, I did want to know more about the Legendary Stalker. Because she had that one appearance right at the very end of the base game. She had that one appearance in the flashback. Well, the sort of flash beach, as it were. The longer we're here, and the more princesses in another castle, the less interested I'm getting in meeting her. And the more interested I'm becoming in just exploring the past and finding out why we're here. The one where she regrets the death of Romeo. This is my question. I don't know if it was Romeo or not. Because she also mentioned there was a what happened to the other one, quote unquote. And I'm starting to... Because I was always of the belief that one of the people begging Legendary Stalker to train under them as an apprentice was Carlo, because they didn't seem to have the same voice as Romeo's in the flashbacks. So that would stay concurrent with her mentioning she has 2 apprentices? Alright, let's deal with him. From what I gather, it's Geppetto's son that died and the friend became the student. That's what I was expecting, yep. That's what I was expecting, but we must take a break and deal with the man. Who appears to be marveling at a model to the paintress.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Hi, Alidoro.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Before that, excuse me a moment. You see nothing. Whatever happens behind you is just the wind. I think this is the wrong coat, isn't it? Wait, is this the wrong coat? This might be the wrong coat. Is this the wrong coat? A toned... Yeah, no, that is the wrong coat. Rubber weasel. I've got it here somewhere. You! There we go. Good day.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Ah, yes. Woof woof. I speak as your understanding. Yes, woof. What are you doing here, Woof?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Is that the guy who was pretending to be the hunter? Right, so Alidoro died in the main timeline. Alidoro died and was replaced by Parrot. So I believe this, considering he's got the same outfit but a completely different voice actor, because he's not doing the hello, ho ho, Alidoro. I think this is actual Alidoro.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title.
So do I.
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet.
My boy.
But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her, since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Okay, yeah, no, that practically confirms it for me. I'm almost certain the other lost apprentice was Carla. What I was going to say, though, was I do feel we've missed a little bit of a trick. A tiny little bit, and I'm just gonna wax for a second. I really wanted, and I'm still holding out hope. I really, really want an Arlecchino boss fight. Because it would be really nicely circular if Arlecchino is one of the very few creatures long-lived enough and long-memoried enough to remember these events in this DLC, and that's how from the word go he knew we were the puppet.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Buddy, assuming that we are on a continent of any description, do you understand how little coast narrows it down? The coast kind of doesn't end until you reach water. I understand you probably mean the nearby coast, but how nearby is nearby?
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
A tree.
It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
I mean, you are an Alsatian. Maybe you'd like to whittle on it?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
I'm going to be honest. I haven't slept all that much, and I've been streaming this game for 6.5 hours, so I'm probably going a little nuts here. My brain is auto-correcting his voice acting to Nicolas Cage a la Spider-Man Noir. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay here, rest a while.
How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate.
Wait, whoa!
I would hate for my trust in you to be broken.
Hold on, I just acknowledged the fact I'm wearing this. I didn't even notice that was there. I thought I was asking him about his. And this is why your dialogue options should explain what the dialogue option is about. Anyway.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Sure, I understand. Okay. I'm gonna go and investigate some treasure now. Bye. I ran the wrong way, don't mind me. Do I want... The thing is, do I want to summon him? I can't... No, I can't avert his death. That would change shit in the base game. I can't avert his death. I am taking off this stupid getup. There we go. The Order's letter of reprimand. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. That is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and high amount of interest in her. However, the accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. That is something even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure that you proceed with the utmost caution. Screw you, Dave. I'm sick of cleaning up your messes. I know it was you, Dave. More draconic. Yep, so at least one person there had their priorities straight. Yeah, this is honestly the kind of stuff that I wish there was a little bit of understanding. And I'm gonna be straight with you here. There are two different versions. Ooh, hang on, he's going to expand his inventory. There's two different versions by which I like the Umbrella Corporation. I like the Umbrella Corporation for being unabashedly pants-on-head evil. However, sometimes games come along and make attempts to try and understand or ground the Umbrella Corporation. This never works because the Umbrella Corporation are pants-on-head evil. If you wanted to ground the Umbrella Corporation, having a few people with some sensical bones in their body is exactly the sort of way that you would do it. And I like that they've done that with the Alchemists.
Well met, Master.
Have a bag.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
Huh? Do I? You feel familiar. Liza P. Klaus. Voice actor. Oh, no. Hang on. What? Hold. Hold on. According to IMDb. Is IMDb updated now? If I look up Klaus specifically. Okay, yeah, I don't know what Google's AI is on about. Okay, if Google's AI is to be believed, then the guy voicing Klaus has been heard before, just not anywhere I would have expected. Thomas and Friends.
Well,
That's the trading rare ergo. Oh, you. You knew very well I would spend all of my discs thinking that you weren't going to expand your inventory and you were like a little short little thing. And then you put the expanding item. That was very sneaky and very well done. I appreciate that. I appreciate a successful bait. Because Lies of P is the sort of game where I feel that there's gonna be more of those opportunities and more of those discs. So I don't feel like I've been swindled. It has one swindle, which was the Frozen Heart. Like, just objectively one of the cryptic vessels you cannot solve unless you happened to get the right weapon from a boss ergo. Which I think is a little bit This was that bit! Ah, that feels better. That feels better to know that we didn't miss anything. We didn't miss anything! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! What was I on about? Yeah. There is that one. But that's as far as I've been able to find it. For oops, made the wrong decision in Lies of P. Which is nice. Goddard's art supply. The cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. The set is expensive. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Hold on. Hold on. No, we're taking another detour. I'm giving these back. Poor Goddard is like stuck on that tram platform, which has a lot of stairs. She deserves to have some art supplies, you know?
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
Happy to help, hon.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
That's perfectly fine, dear.
Now, Now.
I'm just happy to see you happy. We're gonna kill a couple of bosses and then we'll come back and she'll have died, left a record behind, and the painting will also be there as a collectible. If it's anything like the woman who wanted just a simple apple. I gave a woman an apple and somehow she died. Everybody dies at the end of FromSoft and Souls-like quest design. The only one I remember who doesn't die is Siegmeyer's daughter in DS1. Technically, that's because she's at the end of Siegmeyer's quest, and Siegmeyer's the one who dies. Also, can we just mention for a moment how unflappably badass Siegmeyer's daughter is? Like, for the uninitiated, bear in mind, no one in the Dark Souls 1 game, Land of Lordran, can properly like die and stay dead. They're undead. They'll keep coming back. They'll hollow out, all that kind of business, because they have the curse of undeath. Siegmeyer's daughter does not. Meaning, she is on a one life save, effectively. Girl marches into unabashedly a Dark Souls game as the real world on one life, hardcore mode, and makes it all the way to Ash Lake and puts down her hollowed dad. Girl is built different. And I can only be thankful to any god that cares that she's not a boss fight. I would fucking die. I want to say her name is Sieglind. You scare me, honey. Yeah, precisely, Lord Dragonic. It wouldn't even be a boss fight. It would absolutely be a Lord Boros situation of, I crossed all these oceans of stars, and for you it wasn't even a fight. Oh. Oh. Also, I just remembered the guy who refused to die across the series and has multiple character quests. Good old Patches. True, but Patches is weird. Patches is an anomaly. As far as I know, are they even the same Patches? Because there's Dark Souls 1 Patches. He's got his whole thing. There's Dark Souls 3 Patches, who doesn't die so much as loses his memory and comes back as a different dude. And then there's the whole doesn't he remember business. Elden Ring patches, I'm pretty sure does die, I want to say. Like, he goes back to being a merchant for a little bit, and then I seem to recall he gets, like, flattened. Bloodborne patches... Bloodborne patches is just an enigma, because he's half a spider. Then there is Armored Core patches. True, I'm unfamiliar with Armored Core patches. I cannot speak to Armored Core patches. Although I would ask, is Armored Core patches the same voice actor as all the other patches? And of course, then there's also Dark Souls 2 patches, which isn't even patches, it's just Peter Serafinowicz. Because he loved Dark Souls so much, he insisted on getting a role, please. Oh, it's behind you. Shit. Christ, your health is mountainous. Fucking die! Dude's got more health than most bosses. Finally! Oh, but you did give me a quartz, thank you. I will accept your apology. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes the value will want to buy it regardless how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices amongst collectors. Ooh. Klaus or random guy? I feel that's a Klaus one. Could be wrong though. Come back to here in a second. I need to loop back on myself first. There were still items in the ceiling that I missed. I must sniff them out. Okay, but who drew two exactly identical pencil drawings of the same dude? And stuck them on the same corkboard? And then of course there's another patches we missed. If we're considering Peter Serafinowicz to be a patches, then there's the other patches that I completely forgot about. The one of Shadow Tower Abyss, the one we were calling Update. You bastard! You uncouth bastard! How dare you shove me in a hole? Okay, that one I just did to myself. That's... Can't even blame him for that one. This is getting worse. I'm getting worse. Back up the ladder. What is this now? The 4th time? I'll get there eventually. I may not be able to parry, but one thing in this world I am is persistent. I pressed the wrong button. Hang on, trying that again. But just consider it really good leg exercise, P, okay? You're a robot, you don't need exercise. I'm aware you're going to be a twink for the rest of your days, but live to dream, you know? Was it worth it? It was not. Combination hookah and coffee maker also makes julienne fries. Will not break. It broke.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Ah.
Nerves of steel, buddy.
Hang on a minute.
All right, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Yeah, we wait, hold on. Hold the phone, Jim. We ain't going in there with 0 heals. Nope. I have made that mistake before. Did 3.5 hours of this bloody game without any healing. A complete mistake. Simply because I forgot and left the healing potions in the original station. Primus with a red by Ed. Turns out it wasn't Dave's fault for the accident. He was on vacation that week. This time it was actually Ross's fault. God damn it, Ross. Right, this thing is unquestionably going to be a carcass, surely. So let's pop that on. Is that two-headed? Oh, two-faced, of course, no.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
I really hope he doesn't die here.
This is your enemy.
Oh! Dust! Dust while I'm in the air! You bastard!
That looks dangerous.
Oh, is he doing a grab attack? What is the camera doing?
Keep pressing. Now it's our turn.
hacking at his knees. He'll fall over eventually. The knees have it. I see he's also gone in for the charge attack build.
How repulsive.
But you have weaker knees.
Watch out.
My knees are titanium. Except they're made of wood, I think. Really not very Titanic knees, to be honest.
Now's our chance.
No bother with the critical animations. Just beat the shit out of him.
Rest in peace.
I think that actually did more damage. Whoops. I legitimately think just whacking him in the head over and over was doing more than critting him. Hold on. Bloody cipher thing. Bloody cipher medicine. A mechanical machine, rather. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Okay, then. Spooky.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
I've also had this... Should we move? We should move, shouldn't we?
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
What I was going to say was, Alidoro has also made me realize a disconnect. Hi again. Disconnect between brain and body. My brain wants to do Nicolas Cage, Alidoro. My body is incapable of doing Nicolas Cage, Alidoro, and has landed on masculine Jennifer Coolidge. And upon that note, I need a piss. Alright. We're making some progress. I forgot you were here. Hi, Neil.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
Well, if it isn't the head of the bastards.
Are you hurt anywhere?
Just my neck hurts a bit.
You're not. So very glad to know you are.
I've got a crick in it. Maybe you could take a look at it?
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said to follow Leah?
The legendary stalker.
Leah?
And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
You did you?
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
Sorry.
But the
Can we
found something
pay
else
attention to the
underground.
stop motion
Something
ass?
so dangerous, most of them fled.
Carcass
They'd
back
say
there.
Retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
I will do. I'm just confused what happened to the poor guy's frame rate back there. What is he doing here?
Me?
Not you,
I had
him.
some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Interesting. Huh. Okay, meanwhile... Okay, Hotel Krat has some stuff to do. Yeah. But the, No, wait, I had a thought. I'm losing it. Thought, come back. Come back. No, I think I actually have lost it now. Shit. I think it was a good thought as well. This pains me greatly. There was a thing I was going to show to some character somewhere, and it wasn't Klaus. Oh, hello there, Alidoro. How you doing?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
Yes, please.
We share a common enemy.
No, I'm all aboard for this, mate.
Alchemists as a...
All aboard for this.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people
I remember
thought
the
it was
thought
an
now.
urban
That was
legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Right. First thing, though. Oh, actually, first thing first, we need to talk to Klaus.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
I love how much this
My
guy
duty as a
loves
collector
watches.
is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure thing, buddy. No questions asked. You can have the watch. I didn't pick up any ancient discs, did it? No. Okay. Right, that was first things first. Second things second, we need to sit down and touch our P organ. Can I add another? No, okay. Increase staggered duration. Ooh. I think dash and dodge attacks, though. Wait, was there ever a second layer to that? Ambush attack stagger 1. Yep, okay. I know I have the first one. Is there a second one? No, doesn't appear to be. Okay. In which case, it might be better to go for the auto charge pulse. Yep, no, I'm gonna make the practical decisions. Try and be an adult about this shit. My next point, though. Well, I have some things to do, so have fun, Ed, and do try to catch a break sometime. Unlikely, I'm afraid, but I will do my best. That is all a man can ever do. What was I going to do? Yeah, I was going to check on Veronique. Is she dead yet? Does she have a corpse yet? Can I steal her hammer yet? Is my main question. Because if you're dead, then you have a corpse, and that corpse has a hammer, and I want it. I'm not going to use it, but I want it. She's gone. Alright. Fine. No hammer for me then. No, I don't want your hammer anyway. I don't need your hammer. I've got a truncheon. Fashion, Russian stalker, fashion, hammer. Right, somewhere around here was a crocodile. Hold on. I was jumped more by the visuals, and I knew the audio was coming. Lord Cupson. Thank you for stopping by with the Cupson special. We've got Cassandra's Apothecary, Babylonian Savage, Only Achilles, Frosty Mucky, Talking River, Schmelj, Lukark 1138, Morapex 14, Jackhammer's Almond, Vatroom. A break from the game. I meant aka food, water, maybe walk around the house to get the blood flowing. No, I understood where you were going. Don't worry with it. Whitburn, you're very kind to look after me as you do. You all are, really. Like, I know I moan and groan and I do my cantankerous old man bit, but there's a difference between the traditional, like, make sure to hydrate your streamer because we think a living human being is a fucking Tamagotchi, and what you guys do, where you, like, you know I have limits and you are trying to make the best of me and look out for a friend as you would a friend, and that's nice. That's the best kind, you know. So thank you very much for that. Honestly though, I'm doing pretty alright. Still haven't eaten. Don't really feel hungry. Don't feel I need to eat right now. So I will, when I become hungry, I will go. And I know Whitgren's probably long since left by this point, but when I become hungry, I will go. When we reach 6 p.m, I will also go because James is getting online anyway. But until then, I'm having a blast. One of the scales in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Of course. I mean, I don't know what you're looking at. I was as surprised as you, Mr. Crocodile. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with that of a bite. Oh no. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely that Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude the incident was in fact murder. I should have known writing something like this. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Alright then. Well, I can't promise them a great curse, but I can promise them a metallic twink with a truncheon. I'll bring the short question mark arm of the law to them. Alright, I am missing only 5 missions in Armored Core Last Raven. Once they are unlocked by some convoluted mission flowchart, the secret final boss unlocks. Rocket, best of luck.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a...
Your journeys to plumb the very depths of Armored Core is a archaeological quest worthy of Indiana Jones.
You investigated the mounted crocodile?
Yes.
Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Excuse me, I heard an adorable mewing. Wait. There is a kitty around here somewhere. Kitty! Small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell on her collar. Well, I know what we need to do then. Sit. Little ears and little loafings, just oh. Best feature. Right, what was that amulet? You. I'm sorry. Is that an amulet for me? Increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is success. Fascinating. I mean, it makes me overweight, which is... wait, hold on a minute. I can probably take this, and then if I put a level into capacity, I might be underweight again. Perfect. Just under. Huh. I never thought I'd see the day that there's a talisman for people like me. Huh. You can't see me, but I've got a really big smile on my face. I think this is what the kids call I feel seen. Oh no, I also feel like I want to jump down onto that piece of rock. This is gonna kill me. Yep. It was just a very tempting piece of rock. It looked like you could follow it backwards into the rock face and you would find like some loot or some treasure. Nah, it's just lies.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Forgot the buzzsaw dogs are here. The buzzsaw dogs are still easier than the from dogs, though. Okay. Oh, it's a Doomba! I wish to fight you not.
My brain was wrinkling.
Indeed, Rakan. Well, I say that as I get stuck on the ceiling, but yes, indeed it is, Rakan. My brain was wrinkling. My player stuck on the ceiling. That looks like an alarm system. I should probably deal with you first. And then just Scarpa. Oh, hello, little guy. He's just a little guy. Throwing rocks out of his hat. Well, time to flatten you. Good afternoon, gentlemen. How is the DLC going after the cursed start last night? We do not mention the cursed start. Yeah, no, it's actually going really well. I'm having a good time. Is this on NG Plus or normal? Normal. Normal. The main roadblock at the start was the bloody zoo, because I think the zoo are more for slash-type weaponry than strike-type weaponry. So, like, your bladed implements. But other than that, we're doing alright. We're now fighting these sort of mining Daleks. They're doing their best Roomba impressions. So far, I think of the DLC, though, my favorite boss has been the,
Anyone there? No one? Really? No one's there?
I did not realize you things could talk. Hang on, you things can talk?
Over here, hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
Uh-huh.
So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Alright, I don't think this is the case, but I pray this is the case. I would love if the thing that looks a hell of a lot like a side quest asking us to dig it out and free it is actually the boss of this area. Doing some kind of mimic bullshit. I would love that. Probably not gonna be the case, but it would be tasty. Wait, what hit? Oi! Who threw that? You! Oh, you! Oh, you wily sod throwing rocks out of your hat! I'll get you next time, Gadget. Good. Yeah, you literally are a gadget. Hang on a minute. If there's a way... No, there's not a way over there. Not yet, anyway. Ah! No! What is this? Whoa, okay. That is a lot of electricity. Good God, y'all. What isn't good for absolutely nothing. Just say it again. Whoa! Huh. Ow. Because the reason I say I really hope that seemingly trapped fellow, do you mind, is the boss, is primarily due to the fact they did mention whatever's down there is alive. They specifically said not human, but they did say alive. I walked into that, realistically. Yep. I can't help but notice the exploding dog did nothing to the creatures either side of me. Only me. I'm just saying, a little bit of friendly fire when literal fire is involved. Come on. Have some decorum, gentlemen. Get rid of you before you start cracker. or not. I guess we're just legging it then. Okay, that's one broken. Is there a... Whoa, what are you? Okay, hopefully they'll get stuck on him. They have! Fantastic! If I just keep baiting them round corners, they can't corner for shit. This is how we do them. Or I just completely lose control of my puppet string for a moment there. What?
My brain was wrinkling.
Indeed, Lord Captain, my brain is wrinkling. We're getting actively smarter. With every enemy we kill, our intelligence goes up by a whole point of a point. Pop the door. Grab a Legion magazine. That does remind me, the DLC added more of those, didn't it? The arms, that is. Uh-huh. Okay, we got all that going down over there. Did I actually miss anything by just running harebrained through here? I don't seem to have. Yep, that was way too convenient to not be an ambush. Oh, goodness me, you hit like a freight train. Are you... Wait, are you leaving landmines? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You jammy bugger. I was not expecting landmines today. Man is tanky. Okay. Oh, time for old reliable shot put. Always bet on shot put. Oh, speak of the Legion arm, and a Legion plug will manifest itself. I do need to remember to build one of those at some point. Stable catalyst. It was Big Daddy, where's Little Sister? I challenged that. The design felt more like the elusive Big Sister from the game of the series that we all collectively agree not to mention. It will go unnamed. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. Glorious evolution, you could say. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of our sacred evolution. And may none break order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Right. That's not a great start. There was a shiny object. Hang on a minute. Ah. Shiny. And honestly, in this DLC... Oh, that's the same one from earlier, isn't it? Yeah. There's nobody here. It's just the wind. You see nothing. You hear nothing. You smell nothing. I'm not here. I'm not here. Nothing is hitting you. Shh. Okay. We're fine. Nobody suspects a thing. Which is good, because there's another of those bloody buzzsaw dogs up here. There's something terrifying about the concept of an enemy that has a potential to kill you solely from its face existing. Yeah. Oh, not this again. No, 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 no. You stop that now. Cheeky tit. Archguardian's blade and Archguardian's hand. Ooh, hold on. What are you? What are you? What are you? Okay, you say you're a sword. Are you another one that spins? Oh, what? Oh, it's the frozen needle, basically, but for lightning. Okay, then. That is fantastic. I will not be using it. I have a truncheon. Rakan the legend. Thor sword! Okay, hold on. For Rakan's benefit, real quick. There are some wild-ass weapons in here. I think my favorite of which is still this, the living puppet axe. Just, this design is metal as shit. It doesn't fire lightning bolts, but it is big and heft. They also, oh yeah, we have the coil Mjolnir, so you making Thor references, indeed. Is, I don't think I can charge it up from here, but can I? Wait. No, that just does its weird parry bullshit. Okay. The military shovel, which extends. The exploding pickaxe, which lives up to its name. Pizza cutter. Advanced pizza cutter. Like, really advanced pizza cutter. We've got this thing, which is... I don't know why this spins. It's a sword? So how does the spinning help? This thing, which I just adore. A rocket lance. And possibly my favorite, flamethrower sword. These designs are just wonderful. And the fact that you can disassemble the head from the base of most of them and then reassemble them in weird custom combo. So this game just has ruby weapons. Pretty much, except the whole make your own. If you like the moveset of a certain handle, you can just stick a different head on it. Did you just fucking kick me? Oh, what am I stuck on right now? Jesus, there was a pebble. Well, hello there. This is a bit close, my boy. It's too close. A little too close. Okay, now we can fight properly, like gentlemen. By that I mean, sneaking behind you and truncheoning you up the bum. Get back here. You have a butt that is going untruncheoned. Okay, we have fought a few of these shield enemies in the base game. This is the first one that's actually putting up a fight. I'm proud of him. Legitimately, I am proud of this man. He's doing his best. It's not good enough, but he was doing his best. Okay. Is there a way back up to here? No, so probably best explore this way first.
No one's there? Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Hold on, he said he was trapped, right? And they made a point about it was chained and forced to basically watch. You might actually be the boss.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Uh-huh.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve.
Oh
so
dear.
there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Okay, buddy.
Guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it?
Hang on a minute.
But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
Yeah, buddy, you can't see and can't feel your hands in front of your face, but you can think and control a bunch of puppets. You're a brain, aren't you? Yeah, no, that doesn't feel good. Strange noises emanate from beyond this wall. Okay. Mm-hmm. Krant Mysteries. The Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from a time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo Mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible nicknames. So, Sid. From Toy Story. Gotcha. He had a particular fondness for a puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. And given that we players know that puppets are human souls, basically, that's not going to end well. One day, Rockhead rushed into a tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. But from that day on, however, a strange noise can still be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It is the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe that the ghost of a mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment and that it seeks to continue with more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead is digging its way out. Before I leave, I must leave with my calling card. Fuck, marry, kill. Big shield guy, brain in jar, and the flamethrower sword. Probably marry... marry Big Shield guy. Because he'll keep me safe. And I am a soft bean. Kill the flamethrower sword, because I don't really care. And fuck off to the brain in the jar. Because he is going to betray us. This is giving such brain in a jar energy that I must be a betrayal at this point, or it's an extremely elaborate fake out. I'm gonna follow Leopard's suggestion. We will slowly approach levels of abstractness in these that at some point I ask you to fuck, marry, kill the concept of the plot. Isn't that just what I do in your D&D campaign? Anyways, now we're gonna experiment with Leopard's suggestion of leading miners toward the strange wall. See if we can bust it down. We're gonna need a puppet to lead first off. Aha! You! Yes, please follow me, sir. Useless. You're useless to me. Right. Follow me a little bit less exuberantly, please. Yep, no, back off, don't back off. Follow me. Yes, me. See, me, this guy. Oi. Don't leave. All right, follow. My back is turned. I've got a shiny metal ass for you to bite. No? Fine, screw you, pal. Okay, is there a way we can lead one of the others over there? Oh, hang on. Aaron is texting me. I will get back to that anon. Okay. Firstly, what is up here? No, this is the shortcut I already unlocked. I'm a moron. Oh, hang on.
blazes was that?
No, no, hold on. We're going back. There was one of those. I'm not foolish.
What the blazes was that?
Hold on. Is this... Is the lift the trigger for the sound?
What the blazes was that?
Oh dear. Poor Gemini. He has been running too long. He's going a little bit... How did they call it in Halo? He's going rampant. No!
A carcass that devours puppets?
No!
It looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
That's just you have, you numpty! It's our old friend! Well, that would have worked a lot better if I'd got it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Looking kinda with finger and a thumb in the shape of a nail on the forehead. I'm going to die, shit. Well, attacks start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to my health as I hit the ground falling. It didn't make sense stuff to parry this shit. The brain's too dumb and the player's a tit. Jump! Nope. Jump! But that's the freezy thing. I don't need... I'm not in danger of freezing right now, game. If I'm in danger of freezing, I'm Captain America. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to stand up in time to do the damage over time continuing to tick while you're doing all the standing up and falling down animations is... It's a time. It's a time. Also, am I imagining it, or does he have a mountain of health? Like, I've called a lot of things having a mountain of health, but that was a lot. Isn't that fool gonna kill me? No. Stop wasting my puppet string. Damn you. Nope. I don't even know what just happened there. People are asking for an Expedition 60 DLC. Oh.
I mean, that's nice and all, but I don't... It's a fun joke and whatnot, but I just don't feel like any X33 DLC should follow the other expeditions. We already know they're going to die. They're going to not make it. Verso will probably show up a little bit and go, I'm cool. And that's about it, really. You could maybe get some mileage if you... And we know the writers fucking love Verso. You could probably get some mileage out of the Julian Simon expedition. Maybe. But that's only really if you just adore the man. Otherwise, we all kind of know how their stories end. Me? I want to know what's happening in the real world. I want a Clea DLC or Clea, however you're supposed to say her name, which was of what's going on in the real world. What is this war with writers going on about? Like, if you're going to go to all the extent of making your trippy cool fantasy world not a trippy cool fantasy world, but just a hidden false world inside of an ostensibly real world, as so many narratives for some reason these days do, give that real world some meaning. Make me interested in returning to it and maybe want to do Verso's ending. Instead of just, hey, do you want to side with the person who's making a semi-reasonable argument because they've got little to live for in the real world? Or just side with Liar McGrumbly Sexy Man? Now, did she overdo it? Did she turn unnecessarily dark side? Yes. Was that a bit weirdly out of character for her, as she'd presented up until then? Also yes. Kind of feels like we had to go out of our way to make that ending seem like the worst one, so that Verso's one is better by comparison because we like him so much. Considering until other than that, we didn't really have that many legs to stand on. Like, dude, I get it. You want to die. I'm not certain that justifies multiple attempted genocides of thinking humans. Because as far as their world is concerned, they are. And generally lying to the people you're insisting need to trust you over and over and over. And yes, I was syncing that up with those attacks. Thank you for noticing. But I'm grateful that chat brings this up, because apparently my my vengeance upon this man is turning into vengeance upon this creature. Oh no, my ergo. What'll I do without my ergo? Are we doing this again? Am I not allowed to interact with you during this bit?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Mm-hmm. Which thus strongly implies that is actually the same creature. Flip the perspective and have the writers as the next protagonists. I would love that. I would love to see a journey of some writers. Because can you imagine the X33 treatment given to an Alan Wake-esque storyline? Like, that is beautifully wild potential. Let's go for a little bit of capacity. I'm gonna very slowly level up capacity to make sure that I get enough space. You cannot teleport to... Oh. On the top of X33, it's only recently occurred to me that all of the major male characters seem to have nearly the exact same hairstyle, and for some reason it really bothers me. Yeah. Although, I think I mentioned this in, I think I mentioned this in one of Ethan's streams. I did actually find out that, our boy, the Big G, the OG, turns out is not Robert Pattinson. He's one of the devs. I know. He was modeled after one of them. I'm pretty sure Verso was just modeled by putting all of Aragorn's Tumblr Sexy Man fan art in a blender. And Renoir is just a suave dude. So, you don't really need very much power when you just have that much sheer unmitigated, charismatic doom. But yes. Our boy, the Big G, is actually one of the devs. Why they also have basically the same hairstyle, I don't know. Also to the point where, and I missed this. I missed this when I first played it. But you get a hairstyle for Gustav at somewhere around the Gestural village. I saw Ethan pick it up, which is just Verso's hairdo, but missing the white. And I'm not gonna lie, once you take away his edgelord white streak and otherwise black hair, the perfect that fits the scar upon his face, it shows how he's somewhat an imperfect character. Ooh, art and darkness and Tumblr Sexy Man. Then, hilariously, his hair is nice. Also doesn't have terrible hair. I just had a problem with his whole vibe. When his hair is on Gustav, it's pretty good. And it's also nice because it means you get a thematic reverse that Verse can wear Gustav's hair. And Gust can wear Verse's hair. Nope. Hang on a minute. There we go. A corroded cipher machine. Oh, these are the new... They are the new cryptic vessels, aren't they? I thought that was going to be one machine. Which was like... just a one-up. No, these are a repeated consistency. Okay. I assume they have not found a secret third ending like in Fires of Rubicon. I do not believe so. Not that I'm aware of. They have, however, found a fantastic Easter egg. Looks left. Looks right. Okay, so most people by now know about the baguette weapon. If you don't use one of the festival tokens right at the start, when you come back in New Game Plus, you still have that festival token. You can hand that in and get a baguette weapon. However, there is another. There is another Easter egg. If everyone is in swimsuits, Renoir will also be in a swimsuit. And that is, unironically, the kind of devs just being weird for funsies that I love in gaming. It's the kind of stuff that I used to grow up on as Easter eggs of, like, just silly little nothings. But no one does them anymore.
Needs ergo.
Oh shit. Kid, you alright?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give ergo?
She requires the souls of the damned.
Needs ergo.
Provide the child the souls of the damned.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Is Rizora ever gonna start speaking in the... not the third person? The second piece of the drawing, a child's drawing. Oh, bugger. No. Monocle, beard, that hat, that scarf. Alright then, what was the other collectible you gave me, sweetie? Rizora's treasure, ruined secret gathering invitation to a privileged few. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have uncovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. Shit. Shit. We I think I'm right in saying that I was wrong. I think we are very much going to address what happened to Carlo. I think we're going to go to where we died. The first time. We don't talk about the dogs. There were many attempts with the dogs.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Please decipher this for me.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here.
Yes, I've heard about it too. I was literally just there.
A miner puppet was so
I
mistreated,
grasped.
the puppet murdered a human miner and fled.
I grasped that
But
bit.
from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Oh, it was the wall I investigated. Oh, that's what the wall was for. Target neutralized, no signs of life. Intermittent pickaxe pings can be heard. Repeating patterns suggest a broken miner puppet. Members of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Well, back we go to where we just were. I also realized the longer I was reading that note, the closer I started sliding further and further into Raphael. An adversary, potentially, but a savior, that is certain. Many more graves than your own will be fed. It looks breakable. Oh, now it looks breakable.
Fruit at last. Time to leave my friend.
Oh, no, 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 no. He didn't charge in to kill him, did he? He charged in because he knew it was going to cave in and he wanted to rescue him. Or at least that's what he thinks it was. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Damn alchemists! They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. Constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so... Okay, I respect this. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. Okay, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life. But I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. We managed to escape. I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner. They all sound good. We'll get out somehow. Somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. I'm going to kill every last one of them. Trust me on that. Eventually. You know how there are some side quests, and I speak explicitly of Bloodborne's girl with the ribbon? Some side quests just make you realize how deeply fucked a world ends up.
Any enemy of the alchemist?
Yeah. That's one for me.
I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Well, wifey's also probably long dead by now, so they are all three together, hopefully.
Well met, Master.
You've got a quartz for me, but it doesn't feel nice. No, I don't like what had to uncover to earn this quartz. Cat! Wait! Cat! The cat demands attention. Cat! Sometimes I'm grateful for how easily I get distracted. New cat animation. Oh, oh, little kitty. Oh. Alright, let's touch our P organ. We got 2 quartzes to work with. Good, 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 good. 1 is going into ambush stagger, because I promised myself that last time. Stagger attack from behind. Ooh. Chance of getting behind a boss that I'm actively fighting, though, is slim. Slim at best. Laughable at worst. Let's bump up the auto charge on the Legion. That way at least 2 of our resources just come back on their own. And I don't have to worry about constantly burning through supplies. Anything in the real world that we... Aha! I was waiting for this! We can check back in on our boy. Also, I think I accidentally told Neil. I think I accidentally told Neil the truth. But as far as I recall, that isn't what's her name said. Veronique was like, nothing must leave, destroy the two-headed overseer, all that business. I don't recall her saying follow Leia.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
So I thought saying that was the lie.
The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Oh. No. No, you did not, Lies of P. No. Because it looks like that. I know it looks like the heart gesture. And then one goes to use it and...
Raise the sun!
You... I like you, Lies of P. I like you. You cheesy buggers. Alright. Let's say... let's say Pistrus Harbor. Hang on, wait. Oh, oh shit. Pistrus was, Pistrus was Simon Monas, weren't they? Yeah, I want to say. That's worrying. Why are we at Monas' harbor? Hold on. Wait, I've missed something. Wait a minute. I've missed something. I'm not going to be able to get back there, am I? No. Okay. I'm going to have to teleport from another Stargazer. A small detour. I realized that I prioritized the bridge over to the place that the shield guy had come out of. And I don't think I actually covered any of the rest of the stuff. Because there was that extra little bit. There was that little drop-down bit with the dudes on it. And there was a place to go from there, and I think I completely missed it. Coming through, gentlemen. Coming. I said coming through. Honestly. You ask people to make way and they just won't in this day and age. They're so ugly, mean, and rude. They're bumping into me. They're bumping into you. They never say excuse me or how do you do, oh Lord. Sorry. The spirit of Voltaire returns sometimes. Wait, isn't this back where we just was? Wait, hold up. Wait. I'm getting lost again. No. Was that area really just... Was this really just back where I was earlier? Am I that stupid? I'm that stupid. Okay. So you try and stick a pickaxe through my grey matter there, buddy, but there's no grey matter to stick it through. It's just hollow bone up there. There's no actual brain, no nothing. There's just... There is only one thing in my skull, and it might just be another truncheon. I am so truncheon-pilled by now that I know nothing but the trunch. Vivid ergo chunk. Okay. Slide down the ladder. Clap, clap, clap. Ah, there's another shield, bro. I really should, like, think through the enemies I'm going to fight in an area and change out my grindstone accordingly. But given that this is, what we have here is not one of the status grindstones, and that the status grindstones are available as consumables, I feel like... Nope. Fuck everything I was saying. That was beautiful. That was... chef's kiss. I could not have done it better myself. You gorgeous shield bro puppet, you. Mmm. Delicious. As a man, quite a fan of shoving one's... Really? You... Full health to nigh dead in a single combo. Jesus fucking Christ. You expect people to do this at chapter 9? Do you? Do you really? Or is it just unlockable? I mean, like, Elden's Shadow of the Erdtree is unlockable at pretty much any point you can do Moog. You could go to Shadow of the Erdtree before going to Altus Plateau. I don't think you fucking should. That sounds like madness. And coming here at chapter 9? That sounds like the same kind of madness. That's a fine-ass madness. Thankfully, I don't think Shield Bros respawn. And for those of you wondering, Ed, how would you even get to Shadow of the Erdtree before Altus Plateau? You need to get to Altus Plateau to go and get Radahn. False! If you do enough of Rani's questline, you can start the festival without needing to go to Altus. Meaning that you only need Radahn dead and Moog dead. And Moog, you can get the...
Delightful! My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
I hate being right.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
Oh, this ain't even a lie situation. There is no box, only a brain in a vat. Hold on. But before we get into the harrowing stuff, Primus, while eating breakfast during the stream, one of my tooth caps popped out randomly, and the funny thing is, there wasn't anything wrong with it until now. Brother, get thee to a dentist. I'm confused by that statement alone. You probably should get that sorted out.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me.
How did you think you were possessing the puppets,
I'm
Modai?
stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone.
How were you possessing the
My arms and legs
puppets?
have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
All you need is 3 invasions in Vare. You can enter the Shadow DLC in 1 boss. Oh, have they changed it now? Oh. I as far as I understood, you needed to kill Radahn and Moog. If it's just Moog now, goodness me.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yes.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Sort of. It's arguably curved rectangle, but yes. Like curved edges. There's also a gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
About the machine, buddy.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
How do I help?
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore.
Wait.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine.
I'll turn off the machine.
My future is mine to decide.
Hold on a minute. I'll turn off the. Oh God. Help him. Yes.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine. And you know, I was trying to Google. I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
I just wanted to Google who your voice actor was.
Because you sound a lot like Jaskier from the Witcher TV show. I don't know why it would be you, but it sounds like you. Did we pull this lever? No, I don't think we did. Oh no, not again. Not this again. No, I'm not. No. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Another heat. Oh, another key. Lovely. So that's how the brain with a spine and nervous system in a jar look in a 3D environment. PM was on some shit. You're gonna have to help me out with which one is PM? And which world is PM? Is there, because there's got to be a PM in this world as well. Is it the PM in our world? The one in this world? And what shit might they be on? Because I'm assuming we don't mean... I think their name was PM Seymour. The one who did the, Cosmic Wonders thingamabob? Storyteller's Amulet. Project Moon. They showed an image of a character that got that treatment in Lobotomy Corporation. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And now I've done it. I said Cosmic Wonders, and now I've got bloody You Are a Pioneer stuck in my head. Or, specifically, the strange variation that I once experienced. Well, not really experienced, accidentally invented. I was playing that once upon a time, almost immediately before a fire alarm went off. And then I also was playing it to a friend to calm down after the fire alarm went off. And so we ended up with this running joke that they are now fire safety inspectors, assuring you that there is no fire here. Not You Are a Pioneer, there is no fire here. And that's just on loop in my brain now. And I did not need this while attempting... There is fire here! Damn it, where were the Cosmic Wonders when this shit was going on? Now you'll see that there is no fire here. Right, okay. And if I had... That overheat gauge was so close. If I had caught light at the last minute there, all would have been ruined. What is this then? Ooh. Ooh, blackadder. That's good, but it makes me heavy. So I can't put on my heavy hoodie just yet. We have a goal to work towards. I cannot wait until all the voice acting websites update with who the hell are the voice actors in this DLC, because some of them sound way too similar.
Cool. Sure makes you wonder though. Who created this? And when?
I found Kazuma Kiryu. We were joking about you turning up in the Lies of P universe. How you doing, buddy? Been a while. I'll get back to Yakuza 4 eventually, okay? I'm just taking a break.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,500 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. The only technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets, only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets, and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. There will be no snogging in my tram, thank you very much. If you have snogging to do, it's best done in other, less mobile locations. See what I mean? This is the end result of alchemists using my tram for purposes it was not designed for. I warned you this would happen, and you all laughed at me. You said, Jerry, that's never going to happen. You're a fool.
Right. I am going to fart really loudly. No. I'm going to teleport to the hotel. I'm going to sell my ergo. I'm going to try and level up into capacity a little bit. But also, while loading, I'm going to go and have a piss. Right. Chappie. You, Chappie, man, male.
Well met, masters.
Gentlemen. Large bloke. Give me ergo. So that I can spend one singular point into capacity. Is that enough to wear the nice padding now? It is! Okay, that's... It's not as great on Slash specifically, but it's better overall, I think. I'd rather be ready for every potential eventuality. Oh, that reminds me. Eyes of P. Alexander, the voice actor. Stop. Ed, stop hiccuping. Hold on. Am I reading that right? Wait, hang on. Anthony Howell. That can't be right. Did I already know this? Wait, I feel like I did already know this. Wait. Wait, I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Hold on. Right, there he is as him. Oh, right. I don't know if anyone mentioned this to me the first time through, and if you did, I'm sorry that I'm acting like this is new information. I inadvertently, while trying to check who the fuck voiced Alexander, and of course none of the websites have updated themselves, I've accidentally bumbled across the fact that Margit and Geppetto are the same guy. Which it's going to take some coming to terms with. The rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site 8th ed. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed by the Council. 1. Don't let him in. 1. Only those granted authority may gain access to the ruined deepest site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken with multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. And 5. Those attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. If I came down here without speaking to Neil, would I be snookered? Because I just used the key he gave me. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, that me. Ooh. Hang on a minute. That's not good. I know what that means. That's not good. Fire? Probably. I'm just gonna... You know what? I can't be sure of this. I'm also going to just slot acid, just in case. And I'm not going to freeze it to death anytime soon, so I'm also going to slot it electric, just in case. Oh! Hand! Big hand! Shitting hell, they unearthed the Super Mario boss. So it doesn't use echolocation, it uses ergolocation. Okay. Right. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins. Oh, it's another giant scorpion dude. Right, okay. This arena is fucking huge. Not to worry, we have a truncheon. We do have a truncheon. This guy is a bit big. He can still be a bit big, and we can still have a truncheon. These are not mutually exclusive truths. Buddy, where are you going? See, what's worrying me is he's not doing much damage. Primus, I have to get to that eventually, when I'm not trying to survive. Oh, what has happened? What? Okay then. I do not know what just happened with the camera nor the hitbox there. I think we both went on a spiritual journey. Also, my brother, is your stance gonna break sometime this year, please? I probably should put the fire on at some point, shouldn't I? Oh, that was what I was worried about. Oh, that's precisely what I was scared of. Oh no, not this again. No, Simon did this bullshit. No, oh, no, it could be worse. It could be worse. How did you get over there? Wait. Who said you could be over there? Who said you could have lasers? You know, the lasers wouldn't have been a problem if I was as close to you as I was when the cutscene started. Yeah, man, there I go. Once again, stabbed while I'm down. Everyone in the UK should have a truncheon. It should be required by law. I strongly disagree, Primus. I feel like that would lead to a lot of really nasty abuse of power very, very, very quickly. Most people cannot be trusted with a blunt implement. Most people can't be trusted with the blunt implements stuck to the ends of their arms. Time I can't see what he's hitting me with because I'm just somewhere in the mass beneath him. Okay. Let's try that again.
I was hoping I could hide in his neck folds. Up, 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 up. You get back. No. You get back here. I'm not done with you. I can't see. The cameraman is out of control. I repeat, the cameraman has gone rogue. We think something is going on down there, but we're not sure what. Frankly, Harry, nobody's sure. Who's Harry? I don't know. Maybe it's Harry and June from the Macy Parade. Don't they look lovely, June? Fabulous, Harry. I love the feathers. Puppet keeps precisely jumping at the exact moment I use puppet string. He's got to be doing this intentionally at this point. Oh, about time. Charge her up. Oh boy! Oh mama! Baby! Do the puppet with me! My guy, that you didn't hit anything. Just smack him in the hand. There we go. Good old shot put. Back off, back away, back away, back away, back away. Heal. Not this again. Now! Now is the time! Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Shot put. And God felt my truncheon! Still the dogs are harder. Okay, back to the hotel. Actually, is there anything going on in Real Krat yet? Nope, nope. Back to the hotel.
Well met.
Okay, this is a really weird thing to question. It's been like 7 hours since they were here. Is the person over on YouTube who said, "You need to parry, girl," Are they still here? I just... Something in me... Something deep and petty in me just really wants to know. Okay. Increased attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status. Oh, okay. So that makes attribute... There's a lot of these around attribute builds, I've noticed. And also, if there wasn't apparent... No, I'm being completely facetious and silly about the... parrying. I don't actually hold a grudge. Not everybody's going to get it on the first try. Because why would you? Genuinely, in a world of challenge runners, it is far more likely to believe that I am just doing it for a bit, rather than I actually just can't. Until about... I'd argue until, like, the third time of me saying it. At which point, maybe one should start to consider, oh, he might actually be serious. Ooh, the Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned! This heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, ## appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. Who is #? And what do they do? On an expedition, you do parry. However, that is based on an audio cue. That is not based on visuals. And it's not based on hitting just before, considering half of those attacks you parry miles before they hit, and some of them, the other half, you parry sometimes even after they've actually, their animation has clipped through you. But if you listen out for the that is your audio cue. Like Hi-Fi Rush, if you just give a cue, that's fine. If you leave the player to guesswork when is, quote, just before? No, the mess. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. The being's alluring eyes alienated? Alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, the most amicable expression. ## had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make some wishes come true. And at that moment I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for ## did not know of good and evil. ## appears to bear humanity only goodwill. ## also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked ## to return to underground. In this way, the world will only remember its supreme benevolence. Well, I'm not sure you did a great job of that, since we just killed what I think was ##, but I'm not certain because you keep calling it ##. The abandoned excavation. Is the sky meant to be green? I heard it's not easy. Oh, no, it's... No, I was wrong. It is simply Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of Italy, localized entirely within this DLC. And you can all see it, yes. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leia Fum. Fum? Hang on, there was an M on the end of that. Are you a monad?
you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Well, we know how that ends.
Oh no.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino.
I missed you. He's back.
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
Oh shit, he's into it.
You heard it correctly.
You don't need to say it again, man.
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you only stalker one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Liza P, if you're baiting me here and you don't give me an Arlecchino boss fight. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Am I running the wrong way? I think I'm running the wrong way. I'm running the wrong way.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Dude, that's not how... Nope, nope, it's fine. Gemini is a bit thick. Well, he'll catch up. He'll catch up. My guy just combat rolled me. You know what? Damn, I'm impressed. Oh, not you. No. Hang on a minute. Drop everything. Rock in his hat needs to die. He's too powerful to let live. I'm sorry, I rolled into a barrel and that was enough?
Colonel, I'm trying to be sneaky, but there's all these explosive barrels. And the clap of my ass cheeks is creating sparks that blow up all the barrels. For some reason.
I ain't even gonna pretend to understand that. Maybe the arm against the stone? Maybe? Oh, that puppet's dead. Oh, no, he's still standing. Well done, Super Miner. I would have been fine dying to rocks in his hat, but it wasn't even him. It was just my fat ass clipping an explodey barrel. No. Bad dog. Stole a biscuit. Bad dog. Okay. I am scared. And I'm scared of something very specific. I'm scared to hope. I want to hope that there is an Arlecchino boss fight. And then it's not going to get taken from us because, oh my god, the legendary stalker, she's just so cool, you guys. I mean, she's practically dead already. So surely I'm going to be left with the Arlecchino boss fight. Please let me be left with the Arlecchino boss fight. But I've been screwed over by getting excited about video games so many times that I'm actually scared to hope for something exciting. From Lies of P, of all things, a game I really cherish for it being just doing nothing new, but damn good at what it does. And I'm scared. Because every time I get excitable, every time I get hopeful, the curse steps in and something goes wrong. And I'll probably still get the same experience, but by then it's tainted. By then it's marred by something different every time. What do we got? What do we got? Another ancient disc, not bad. That's our only one currently, isn't it? Yes, I'm hanging on to that. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to spend all of them down to nothing again. Just in case there's another box somewhere with another quartz in it. I won't be fooled again. Oh shit, it's another big miner. Pardon? Fucking excuse me, Sonny Jim? Very many attacks in this DLC are based on, even if you dodged it, my attack also explodes. It is diabolical. And I love it. I'm going for the cliff. I can feel it on its way. Gravity was coming to claim my soul. And I refuse. Not today, gravity. Oh, hello. How in the goddamn are you out here? Hi, buddy.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Oh, I like you. You know how things go. Antifreeze. Oh no. Oh no. You're selling infinite amounts of these things. That's not good. That's really not good, actually. Changes weight to very heavy when it... Why would I want this? I mean, I'll buy it. Don't know what it's... Also, Rocket Head. It's a bit late, but still. The sky has turned green. The Tiberian sun has risen. Always good to hear some rep for the old cause. Wait, did I check what your... Did I check what his ergo does? I don't think I did I? I think I did some shopping, but I don't remember... I don't remember checking... Oh, no, I checked what his amulet was. I didn't check what his weapon was. Because his amulet was the... If you're hitting someone with a status effect and then you hit them with more of that status effect, they'll take slightly more damage.
Well...
But you also would have a weapon for that. Yeah. The Pale Knight. Hold on. Zoom in. Is that a motherfucking gunblade? That is, isn't it? Can channel ergo bullets. One of its abilities, full salvo. I gotta say, real quick, something in my heart beams at this. Because there was a mod for Nameless Puppet's sword that turned it into the Buster sword, the particular fusion buster that splits apart. And so the fact that there's now an official Final Fantasy VIII sword feels like a weird sequel to that. I kind of want to buy it just to own it. Yeah, let's live a little. I'll never use it, but just to see it wielded. Oh, it looks good. I am the squall that is approaching. Okay. I've popped all my wrists. All three of them. And there's the ghost ship. Purification ampules still. Ah. No. Wait, what? Hang on, what are you wearing on your head? Oh no, it's that you have a weird head. You're not a guy wearing something weird on his head, you just have a weird head. I'm guessing you're more arc puppets then. Have I gone the wrong way? Oh, yes I have. Okay, it's fine. You didn't see anything. Nothing in here, nothing in here. Aha! Gotcha. Thought you could hide from me, did you? So, he seems to be bleeding blue, which makes me think that he's... I don't even know. An unsent letter. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. You're... Oh. I'm assuming that's your letter in there. Okay, then. Not entirely certain how you got me up there. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, though, because I don't think either of us could see shit. Wondering about that. That's a cane spear, isn't it? Oh, that is a delicious looking weapon. I'm not here. You see nothing. And you see nothing as well. Shush. Shush. Just the wind. There's nobody here. Nobody's killing you right now. Shush. Nope. I said shush. Silence! I kill you! Because then, I'm trying to figure out what their deal is. They seem to be like a smaller, puppet-based version of the ones I called Wicked Witches of the West. The ones that would like rocket forwards while sticking their spear out to get you. But then they also bleed blue. So, are they organic guys in hats or are they puppets? I think they're organic guys in hats, just deeply weird hats. Or possibly some form of hybrid? Like they were cybernetic dudes? I'm curious for folks' thoughts on that. Androids from Detroit. Ooh. That's a fair point. They could be imported. They could be imported. Not this time. The horror is, I will keep coming back, and very, very slowly, I will get better. I can hear there's another one. Get again. So are these... Yeah, these are puppets seeming to work with what I can only assume are alchemists? Ugh. Oh, that is disgusting. No, 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 I am not happy with this. I do not like the eyeballs just hanging out of you, doolally like that. No, thank you, sir. Are you any use once you're on land? Yeah, I figured as much. We're on ice, so you can sort of slide around. Oh, those designs are disgusting. Deliciously so, but still, yikes. Keep your head on a swivel, people. There could be fish anywhere. Correspondence from beyond the sea. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can respond only with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May someday we meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Ooh. So, other places were Ooh, other places had the petrification disease. But only coastally. Which implies it might have come from the sea, and I don't like that. Are we gonna have Lies of P versus Cthulhu? I mean, I was joking about the well, I was hoping and joking about the Arlecchino thing, but I'm really hoping I don't accidentally manifest Lies of Cthulhu now. whispers of P, I guess that would be in this case. Does this feel like the right way? This feels like the right way. Hang on. Because one involves not staying on the boat, and one involves staying on the... I should heal. There we go. And they've been referring to a great one in some of those notes. Mostly, as far as I could tell, they were referring to an enlightened one, and that's Markimu. The enlightened of the order. Follow me down here, fuckos. Or not. Well, okay. Shot put. Aha! Oh, never mind. There we go. Would have been more embarrassing for them if I'd killed them with the shot put, but we win some, we lose some, yeah? Okay, this... I might have been wrong. This also feels like it could be Nope, there's the Stargazer. Right. Grab the Stargazer so we can wormhole back. This was accidentally progress. Once again, I have gone the correct way in the pursuit of the wrong way. What I need to do is start pursuing the correct way, and then I'll always find the wrong way, clearly. I'm getting flashbacks to a man most often meets his destiny on the path he takes to avoid it. And this is sort of happening literally right now. The critical path for the game is manifesting in the way of my attempts to go everywhere other than the critical path. Don't sneeze at me. Don't you sneeze at me. Honestly. Disgusting. Dirty boy. Yeah, the slightly paler ice cracks when it's been stepped on for too long. I thought that was only by enemies, but includes by me as well, apparently. Hello there. I'm sorry, was that some synchronized ballet shit going on there? Frosted Cipher Machine, okay. And I'm concerned that there's another Stargazer. But you can't both be the right direction. Hold on a tick. Go get this decoded, and then maybe that'll indicate which way's the wrong way. And thus, the right way.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me.
I realized that I got distracted by a cat last time. Forgot to ask.
Left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Sort of.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Can you decrypt this for me?
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
Oh.
They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Holy crap! Wait, is that... Does that mean there's a, like a... Oh, okay. I guess there's gonna be one specific garment. I was gonna say, if we've just introduced an ability for him to find things in the pockets of, like, previously collected outfits, that would be really sweet. The shipwreck exterior is apparently after the... Okay, what is in the coastal cave hideout? Did we find any outfits that might fit the bill? I mean, we're wearing the alchemist outfit. I think it's going to be a separate item with an... There didn't seem to be a prompt of... Here's my clothes. Check them. Actually, it might be in this very chest. Since this is marked as a hideout. Nope, just more Legion caliber. You go somewhere? You do go somewhere. Okay, this area got a lot bigger all of a sudden. Real Nikora, I'm sorry that you've shot your shot into the void. The model is not on today.
Alright, run these things.
No, Lord Cupson! You've sacrificed your bananas! Chibalba thanks you for your bananas, but think of the potassium. Oh no. Oh, what are you? Wait, have I fought your type before? I think I have. You got some... What? Half these alchemist creations have sculpted ass! Can we just address that? Like, I feel Simon Manus may have been an ass man. It's just a wild assumption. His subordinates have butt. His enemies have butt. His creations have butt. And then again, okay, this is a long shot. Simon Marnus is a man who appreciates truth. We established this in the main game. He wants truth, not lies. Now the song does go, I like big butts and I cannot lie. I feel like he's taken a little too much inspiration from Sir Mix-a-Lot. Just a wild concept. Yeah, I took the joke too far. That was my bad. I'm sorry, sir. I have understood my hubris. I will pay my ergo costs for making that heinous joke. And I'll fight you fairly next time. And by fight you fairly, I mean I'm going to set you on fire. Oh shit, there's a fracas! We got ourselves a ballroom blitz! And the man at the back said everyone attack and attend into... Ow! Never mind. Okay, I understand. Not a fan of the sweet. I see. Come on down! Water's lovely this time of year. That's how I'm all like it. That puppet string's getting more inconsistent by the second. Have you built a Legion arm yet? God damn it, no, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. There are actually new Legion arms in the DLC. I keep reminding myself I need to build them, but I keep forgetting. He keeps reminding himself, but he keeps on forgetting. See? Simon is an ass man. A full moon. Damn it. I thought we were ending this horny nonsense with Marky Moo, but apparently not. Pardon? You're the crown guy. Yeah, Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Oh, might that be... No. Really? Hang on, maybe. Let's have a look. Have a look at it real quick. Empty painkillers bottle. Costumes, here we go. The Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. It was worn by the Red actress Adelina Corday's most popular performance. The celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performances. The crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, but in the end it vanished like a dream. Can I put that on my head? It looks dreadful. I don't know what I was expecting. So wait a minute. Where are we now? This is still nowhere near where I thought I was. Goodness me. Okay, so well, okay, with the water section, we know that there was a stargazer there. So as long as we make sure that we don't go past that stargazer, we must still be going in the direction of something new. Wait, have I been here before? Yeah, there's a fish. Yep. Okay, we've been here before. Because to Groundhog Day, this is not. I knew a fish was going to jump out of there at that exact moment when I took that exact step. Which means we've been here before. Even when I find the way, I'm lost. I'm going to presume that the crown is not the clothes with hidden pockets. I'm riding on this one. I might be wrong. I might just be right. Underground, overground, wobbling free, are we, Ed? Pretty much. Except with more water. Underwater, overwater. This smells mini bossy. Oh, hi, Neil.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met.
I'm not a fellow, for one thing.
All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Why are you doing this, by the way?
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Ah, so you're ascended to starring. Gotcha.
You expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty. Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Varendrich was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Actually, no. I know where she was headed. I don't know where she is.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
This music would say otherwise.
I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Varendrich. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Neil Newbin asking people to submit to him? Never heard of such a thing.
But the games end here.
I'm not imagining it. That is etiquette, isn't it? And he's swinging it like a sword. That weapon is a rapier type. You are insulting the damn thing. Smoke bombs? Really? Smoke bombs.
Behold, an elixir of great
okay.
power, crafted by the most
I'm just not allowed to hit you during that, apparently.
For my contributions.
And you're going to turn into a monster halfway now that you've trunked that, I'm sure. Of course, it'll turn you into a monster.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Wait. What is happening?
Okay, I will say, design-wise, I love that he's not a good monster. He's just sort of flailing around. Damn it. I cannot predict an enemy who can't predict himself. Although that was only one way to go. Hang on a minute. You're clearly the right way because you're a boss fight. So this is clearly the wrong way. This is where I actually meant to be going.
Oh, fish. I have won. I caught you.
Hi, dude.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Mood. I understand this, I understand this, man.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Oh, what? Wait. Bring me the clothes of an alchemist. It's going to be Lumacio's clothes.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
So what you're saying is we're out here playing PC Bloodborne. This man's been playing Dredge.
You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Okay, I don't know who Manolin is or where Manolin is, but I will find them. Old man, you deserve your beer. Because you are an old man in a Souls-like DLC who had a long-winded battle with a fish. You're very lucky that it looked more sharky, because otherwise right now I'd be screaming, "Curse you, whale." Right, now. Main problem is that once he goes into his beast mode, he won't be able to predict himself.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Let's just try and get these earlier phases over with quickly, even if it costs some XP to do it. No, never mind.
Legendary challenges, or she too will die.
The problem is I see the weapon and I expect him to be stabbing with it, but he's swinging with it for some reason. Genuinely, man is trying to cut his steak with a frying pan. What are you doing? That is a stabbing weapon.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I also can't help but notice that he's another humanoid enemy that you won't be able to backstab forever. Because of his monster mode, you won't have infinite backstabs on him.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I need to stop putting my... I need to stop putting my healing on a different button. Acid up, then switch to healing. Before walking in the room, Ed. There we go.
Truly are a nuisance.
That's more like it.
In more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
What is that click noise? Is it me or him? Sometimes in the middle of our phrase, I'm just sort of hearing Now last time, I want to know, did his health go up when he phase changed? Because I feel like it did.
Wait. What is happening?
Yeah. And two-shot it immediately. Fucking Elden Beast, wiggly ass bastard. Never understood it. It's the wiggly ones. I really struggle with them. I
think it's probably because I mistake a wiggle for an attack.
And in more ways than
Which in this world, honestly, can you blame me? Half the attacks are wiggles. Okay, I'm not sure why P just decided to fire his bullets into the floor there.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Of course, Neil's the one who gets, like, a bunch of heals that no player is allowed to interrupt, I notice. Even Markimu, I could skip her phase transition. But no. Not for Neil. Never for Neil. Although again, this does line up with my previous theory.
To die.
Simon has personally blessed Astarion. He is an ass man. Simon knows what he likes, is what I'm saying. There, it was that little click noise. I don't know what's making that noise. Is that your feet?
Wait.
What if I'm just the other side of the room? Oh my... He cleared... Wow! You jumped the entire room! Goodness me, you've got some jumps, boy. Mad hops! Fucking mad hops from Lumaccio! Nope, I'm just not allowed to do my attack.
I drink real
Then again, I'm not gonna kid you, I have had worse. I've genuinely had worse. There was a time, and it was Dark Souls 2. I'm sorry, my baby, I have to tell the people this. It was Dark Souls 2's fault. I may not have realized that you can burn the windmill in Dark Souls 2 to remove the fact that there is a boss fight entirely set in a room full of poison that also heals her. No, I sort of just completely shat that one up and did not realize that that was a thing I could do.
But the games end here.
So what I'm saying, Lumaccio, is I've had worse. I've still had worse. There, that click noise. What is making that click noise? Am I mad? You guys are hearing that too, right?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I mean, that wasn't even the way you were facing, but I took damage, okay.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
She'll die of embarrassment from seeing you swing an umbrella around. It's not a baseball bat. Please. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be screwed against the rapier moveset. But I would genuinely prefer it right now, so I'm not watching the abhorrence that is you swinging that thing around.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I'm getting dizzy. Hang on a minute. Time out. I am literally getting dizzy right now.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
And honestly, if I'm getting dizzy and I'm in control of the movement, I dread to think how you guys feel. I wasn't even in the smoke cloud. You just missed. Because I think the idea is intentional that like you throw the smoke cloud down and then you put the mines in the smoke cloud. Sometimes you're just getting a smoke cloud, throwing down the mines way beyond it. Actually, yeah. Yeah. It feels enough already like we're dancing. And we were deprived of this yesterday. Ahem. How about you?
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. By the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
The AoE on those is huge. Like, he doesn't even attack me the first 3 times. He just body flops in my general direction. That's more like my sort of fight. Hang on a minute. Wait, he's swinging a weapon all wrong. He's dodging, not parrying me. Oh god, he's using my fighting style. That's why I'm having troubles. Okay, you just turned like 180 degrees in the air. Hang on a minute. No. Fuck you. Hold on. You jumped in the air and span about 180 degrees tracking me while just hovering there. No. We have escalated the situation because you shot first.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
True combos into itself. Genuine thing of beauty when you're using it like the weapon it is and not a sword. What, long sword? You know what I mean. That kind of sword. And also sometimes he just decides not to get hit.
Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist.
Not the elixir animation. I'm aware he can't be hit through that now. I mean, like, sometimes when I'm trying to clock him after he's done a combo, it knows he's going to do his dodge afterwards, so it turns on his invulnerability frame slightly before then, and my sword just phases through it. You got me calling it a sword now, it's a truncheon. I'm with Leopard. I do hate how his back isn't where his back is. It's like slightly to the left. Just focus on dodging this first bit. Don't even try to attack him. There we go. Everybody has done the flop.
shot put always wins. Okay, who had that ready? No, hang on a minute. I'm on the wrong window. Who had that? Grim, that wasn't even a choice. That was just random.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me.
I don't need to.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I
And
was
you
to
are.
become.
Yes.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
Nope. Peace out, boy. You opened the door, that's what I was after. I hear you grumbling away behind me, don't you grumble? You did this to yourself.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything.
He'll be dead
Why
soon
throw
enough.
it all away like this?
Okay, anything to investigate? Oh, we can still talk to him. And we can talk to her. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, maybe she's done with her painting. Wait a minute, maybe she's done with her painting. Nope, she's dead. Hang on a minute, let me remember to turn the audio on while I remember. The painter's sky. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. And a record. I think I said a record, the completed painting, and she did. Yep. It's just like the bleeding apples. Okay, but I'm gonna go to Hotel Croft first. Apparently I can still do more with Lumaccio.
I'm gonna pick a gold coin fruit just to check if that gives me a... No, I already hold some gold coin fruit. I don't need that. Okay.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade.
Couldn't have told from the name.
Ripped it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Lighthouse keeper? Hang on. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you in my defense. The traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, and I never would thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. I don't think we've been to a lighthouse yet. Have we? No.
Well met.
Okay. Nope. Sorry, phone is jump scaring me as always. We need a bit more capacity. You adorned the wall with the painting, which means it'll probably pop up in the future as well. Oh, actually, how's that potted plant doing? It's exactly the same, Ed. It's exactly the same.
Yeah, damn it. Well, hold on. We gotta backtrack.
Anything going on around these parts? Nope. Okay. Hop ski back to the shipwreck interior, and while that happens, I'm gonna have a piss. I've realized a small issue. As time is going by, slowly, more and more hair is escaping from my ponytail. Which means that more and more of it is flying in my face. Or at least attempting to before I put my headphones on. Now, I could just redo the ponytail. But at this length, getting a good ponytail is very hard for me to do. So I'm going to try and maintain this one for as long as I can and just accept the small sacrifices that must be made. For the good of all. Even if it means that occasionally one of them escapes and tries to itch my nose. Also, a small update. At some point, we reacquired the left eye. I'm guessing it was probably about 5 hours ago and I just didn't notice. Again, a lot of really early game upgrade materials. Like weak moonstones and stuff. So Ed, about that Legion arm. Good point. Good point. Oh, Madman's Journal. I have discovered the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I cannot begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with those alchemist devils? Anyway, but without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Oh. This is Geppetto, isn't it? I don't know, because let me reread that. Because that could be an alchemist ferrying some stuff. I can still get the child back myself. Yeah. That could very much be from Geppetto's side. The only reason I'd say it's even partly in the air is if he somehow hasn't... It's basically depending where on the timeline he understood what Camille was. Fresh vessel resembling the subject is way too specific for the plan. Well, that also raises a question, because how old was Carlo when he died? Like, one would presume he looks like P, but then when we see the dead kid with the legendary stalker, that's a kid. Which would fuck up the resemblance part. Because we aren't necessarily what Carlo would look like grown older. We're Geppetto's imagination of Carlo grown older. Geppetto's imagination of Carlo grown older, running and diving out of the way of giant flaming cannonballs. Oh, there's the lighthouse. Okay. Oh, no. No, not out here in the open. What are you doing? Evil butterfly. Evil butterfly. Evil place to put it. Nope. Well, okay then. Any explanation what hit me there? No? Okay. Maybe I was hit by some passing dust. We know I have a problem with that. Considerable issue around these parts, dust. Nothing, you just slipped on ice. Ah, yes, yeah, no, fair point. I slipped on ice in mid-air. A particle of the ice cloud was occupying the particle of air that Carlo wanted to be at that precise moment for his jumping maneuver. Do like these yeah, I like the military puppets as well. Rocket, they're a good vibe. These guys are not. Oh, these ones again. Okay. Oh, okay. For anyone in posterity wondering about it, I am aware, by the way, that puppet string mostly goes off of technique and not motivity, and I'm a motivity build, but it also does a metric butt-ton of stance damage and can break stance. So it's a nice one to have on hand, in my opinion. Also the versatility that if for some reason I want to pull someone towards me, I can, or I can pull me towards them. Wanted by order. Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Charming. The Alchemist Order continue to be real stand-up dudes, you know? Okay, you guys are hanging out here, but there is more boats to explore. I've just realized something very silly. How does Fable charge? I don't think I know. I want to say it's based on attacks. I think it's landed attacks. Oh, that is just straight up the cannon. Yep, you were just firing the cannon at me. Okay, let's break this so it's not a problem in the future. Alright then. There is shiny though. Okay, thank you. It was a rather inconvenient situation we found ourselves in there, gentlemen. I think Mr. Longsword clipped my toe. 0 hyper armor. For all of its benefits. 0 hyper armor.
Ed. I went to work at 7, even did around an hour of overtime. After cycling home didn't show, and now I am eating lunch at 5:30 and you're here still streaming? Fucking you hell man, and why do I have the feeling that you have been streaming since yesterday midnight? Answer me.
Hang on, wait. Now I'm here eating lunch at 5:30 p.m. So if it's 5:30 p.m. for you, it's 4:30 p.m. for me. Woo. Okay. Am I even supposed to be standing on this bit? Hang on. Hold on. If it's 5:30 p.m. for you, it's 4:30 p.m. for me. So if you left at 7 a.m., you left just about when I started, which was 6 a.m. I have not been going since yesterday midnight because I was running at yesterday midnight. And we all saw that I fell afoul of needing to reinstall the entire game, which I did. I did have a little bit of sleep while it was reinstalling, which took about 5 hours to do. Thanks, Country Bumpkin Wi-Fi. And basically just kept to my promise, which I think you weren't there when I made, so that's understandable. But I have been going since 6 a.m. So we are currently cresting 10 hours 40 minutes. Honestly, I think we're making good progress. So, ooh, what a... Hold on. Silent Evangelist's Mace. Oh, that is gorgeous. Is the DLC at least fun? Oh, I'm having a blast. It's looking like there's going to be an Arlecchino boss fight. I am jazzed as all hell. Is this even worth going for? This doesn't feel worth it. No, I'm not risking that. No, I would not be sitting here for 10 hours plus if I wasn't enjoying myself. I am having a whale of a time. Wait, what promise? Oh, that was what I was referring to earlier. When I went to start this, I got all hyped up, I got all excited, and I was all happy about it. And then I got struck by the curse, which caused me to need to reinstall the entirety of Lies of P, despite having downloaded it, despite it saying it was installed, despite it was saying everything was fine. As always, nothing was quite fine. which meant that the DLC just wouldn't load. Verified the files, said it was fine. So the only solution left was reinstall the entire game, which meant that I couldn't do it and couldn't start at the nice time I was all excited about it. Every time Ed gets excited, bad things happen, which is why I'm worried that I'm excited about the Arlecchino boss fight. I fear where this will end. But yars, so I instead promised, right, if I've been denied this, I'm going to bed now while I reinstall it. I'm getting up at 6 a.m. and I'm starting streaming then. And I'm going to keep going until I've got my hang up with my friend James at 6. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the sea. Oh.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
Oh, that was him, wasn't it? You fuckers found Arlecchino. Yep. There he is. They tried to make him an orc puppet, didn't they?
I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now.
Hang on a minute. I'll get to that in a second, Dark Race.
Splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Is he chainsawing them?
But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Right, so to answer Dark Race's question of what on earth is the storyline of this DLC, this is in the past. The pretty decent, but not that far past. Which, unfortunately, you know how Eldon decided to pull. What about
what was in that cell, or what kind of monster it was?
Oh, Gemini, you know.
But here's
you
hoping
know.
a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Oh, it has. It very much has. So you know how Eldon did the whole, like, let's give you a rematch with Radahn in his prime, quote-unquote? Liza P is doing that. It's giving us a chance to fight Prime Arlecchino. And for that I am so happy. If I knew where I was going. I'm a bit lost. When did we fight Arlecchino? We never did. We only found him pinned to the wall. That was all we ever found of Arlecchino. Whereas in this part of the timeline, we're on the trail of, oh my god, she's so cool, you guys, the legendary stalker, who's on a admittedly quite tragic quest to save Romeo, after she's basically saying, I won't be late again, not after Carlo, because she's the one that botched her gig and ended up with us dead. Is that mast the way that we're supposed to go? I feel like it kind of might be. Oh god, are we going to pin Arlecchino to the wall ourselves? I do not know. No, that is the way I came in. Where am I going? I've gotten all turned around now. And this might be where the adventure stops. I may just be stumped. Hang on a minute. Where is the exit?
Guys, I think we're lost.
Okay, so that's where I'm trying to go. Oh, wait, no. It can't, wait, no, it can't be that simple. I can't just leave through the ship, can I? Was that what I was supposed to do this whole time? I can't be that stupid, surely. No, I am that stupid. I remember seeing this ladder, I just didn't remember it existed until this precise moment. I am that stupid. Shoot you. Bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey. Someone who recognizes its value will buy it. Okay, so that's just enough. There's a few of these in this DLC. Just item that sell really high. And maybe get you a chunk of information. I don't think we've met anybody who wants a... Oh, it's you. Should I go kill Lumacchio? Chat, those of you who were here for him, should I go kill him?
Is that word around town?
The game's sort of leaving his sign there, which makes me believe that I'm missing something by not killing him. How did we time travel? Did Manus grab us again? No. We time traveled with... Where is it? It was around here somewhere. Save it, then kill him. That's... Oops, I pressed mute by mistake. That's not exactly the Soulsy formula, sadly. It would be more okay, because killing him would be considered a story event, which would cause it to autosave, so it would be more okay. There it is! The star's chrysalis. A butterfly's chrysalis that fell like a star to the puppet of Geppetto. When held, a mysterious vision of a tarnished golden stargazer can be sensed. A butterfly is said to be another form of a spirit embodying a wish. By following a white butterfly, someone might be able to find someone's heartfelt wish that was conveyed across the boundary of even time. So we're here because of the power of friendship. Effectively. I'm gonna go kill him. I'm sorry. Nope. I'm sorry. The little Dubry saying go and deal with him is annoying me. It makes me think that I'm missing something. I'm sure this is bait, but I'm falling for it anyway. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is the right way. Okay. Oh. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I may die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows, but be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumacchio Pantalone. I feel warmth. Are we sure about that? We sure I feel warmth from that game? I mean, my only options were punish him, which I assume means kill him right there and then, or leave him. And I wanted him... I wanted the last thing my enemy feels to be hopelessness. I wanted him to know he was so deeply, irrevocably fucked by his bad decision making. Yep. No, the ice is actually enough to knock me out of that animation. That's fascinating. I am being knocked out of the puppet string by literal air. Cold air. Apparently, we are playing as H.P. Lovecraft, scared of cold air. Which was infamously the fact that the man was scared of the concept of air conditioning. All those things could be the hedgehogs from Dark Souls 2's DLC. It's been a while, Leopard. You're gonna need to remind me which ones the hedgehogs were. I remember the horses. Everyone... No, that's not fair, Ed. Everyone remembers the horses. I don't remember the hedgehogs. Were they shady? Were they all of them? Ah, well. We live and learn. Okay. Resplendent Ergo. Rabbit hedgehogs who damaged you on... Yeah, I do not remember any of this. Okay. I thought you guys were calling the horses hedgehogs for a moment, but nope, there's... Y'all talking about some kind of enemy that I have just blanked from my brain. I probably knew this once and just have such bad memories that I have removed it. And that's saying something. My brain tends to hang on to bad memories. So it can wake me up with them in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's a genius move there, Ed. Just ram your face into the running machine gun. Just jam it right in there. You'll block up the bullet holes. It'll explode. There'll be a whole moment. Nope. No, he really is just that dumb. There's gonna be fish. No, no fish. All right then. Now, there's an NPC around here somewhere that we need to have a word with. There's a man. A fishing man, you could say. The Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 28 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop the damned fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. Seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about this village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. So, I was worried about coastal towns. Are we going to imply that the source of the infection is not just ergo tinkering, but actual old god shit? Because this is starting to smell like old god shit. You've got fishing village residents suddenly insisting they want to die. One guy going on a psychopathic quest out to find his white whale. I'm just saying. Krant Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. Legend of how Krant Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. In life, how most avid storytellers don't even know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo. I know other people have had that name, but now I'm just imagining actual Columbo in a lighthouse. We all knew him as the portly keeper. Columbo used this position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a great fortune, which he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors that the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath, for he would solve all of their murders. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo just vanished, like his treasure he's never been found. The lighthouse could not have been left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of a ghost. This repeated with the next keeper, the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper was changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Okay, so he's got a vault under the lighthouse somewhere, doesn't he? Which he went and hid in when Neil went after him. Shit. Which he went and hid in when Neil went after him. Are you reusing the... Wait, are you reusing the fighting rig from the crocodile? No, you're using the fish rig. Okay. You stop this Elden Beast bullshit. Stop it. Oh, where are we going? Point was, he went to hide from Neil, and then he was still alive down there, and then it wasn't after 7 keepers or some magic to do with that. He just ran out of food and died. Okay, now that I'm not trying to tell the story of Columbo, now let's try that again. And I have news. I have opened the Tupperware I prepared for this event. I have food. Because a little bit of hunger sharpens my mind. Yes, I'm aware many jokes have been made throughout this stream that I'm dumb. That's my sharp state. Imagine me when I'm not sharp. But hunger was far too great. So I've decided to take a bite. I think there was a star... I did see the Stargazer in the lighthouse. I was afraid of too much progression. Now we've got that. I wonder who'll take the weight of the fish and suffer a gruesome fate. To the salmon bringer. I don't know. Why is it a salmon bringer? Brain, where are you going with this? Even I'm not sure where I'm going with that joke. Oh, okay. Just no sell my attack, thanks. What ungodly shark beast is that, Dark Fat Ass? This is an infected shark beast. It's a carcass beast, basically. No, what am I doing? Wait, what was my... Okay, genuinely, I had such a better opportunity for a joke. Rather than Salmon Bringer, what am I doing? To the Truncheon Bringer. Yes! Oh, that's what I need, yes. Fucking Zeus's Thunderbringer, but reset as Truncheon Bringer. Simon's an ass man in distress. Really? Oh, hang on. Hold on. Ah, more than just a full moonstone. That's the stuff I'm here for. Half moonstone, fantastic. Useless crap as ever. Pop you. Is there anything in here that I want? Does not appear so. I mean, I guess if I really wanted a full moonstone, there's one for me. Shit, like this was in the past and still no one thought that maybe using Ergo on an industrial scale was a bad idea? No. They really are just that stupid around here. Like streamer, like game. NPCs. We are all just that dumb. A word which I still find it funny. I'm not allowed to describe myself as in a written form on Twitch. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the old bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you. Even if it means we die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. Even if we're shaking in our boots, we ought to do that in the water, right? Whatever, you old coot. Just come back safely and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Oh.
I can't go inside.
What?
It's full of sadness now.
Wait, Rosura. Is that you? Crescent moonstone. God damn it. Back down the out. Back down the way. I'm getting dizzy. No, I don't like that. I'm very dizzy. No. Raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it.
Oh!
There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
That's why you had this amulet. You cheeky sods. I wondered why it was so cheap. I wondered what it could possibly be used for.
The housekeeper's journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Her ship's movements not be recorded in official logs. It truly is a profitable deal. Local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They have arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside, bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. Sold all their bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. This writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Oh dear, buddy. This guy caused the church zombie horde, didn't he? I think he caused a coastal infection that just spread up the way, which is worrying. We should go back to the hotel. Yeah, I am steadily running out of time. I've got about 44 minutes left. I'm determined to see as much of this DLC as I can in the first sitting, because I love it, and out of respect.
Any enemy of the alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious.
Terrible if he went on a health kick.
Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings.
His name's Columbo, and you need the mind of a detective to get it open. Oh, come on!
Such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles.
You're not an enemy, you have me.
Is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
They will, and the people of Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort.
I can't crush his light out. He's a good boy.
They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Is this the past too or the present? This is the past. This is Hotel Krat before it opened, and I can prove it. I can prove it. Behold! Cat! I love that that's become the way that we decide the timeline. Behold! Cat.
Well met, ma.
You are now less sad. Oh, Mint. Bless you, hon. You had to cancel your game because strep throat is... okay. Strep throat is common among your players. He looks a bit mangy. Is he alright? That's not the cat's fault. That is modern day graphics for you. Remember my rant about beards? It affects fur as well. Video games are just having a bit of a trouble in recent times with hair. Head hair, they just about skimp by, but fur and beards, they kind of just leave it down to the anti-aliasing these days. And because I don't get on well with AI anti-aliasing, especially in a reaction-based medium like video games, and especially reaction-based games like Souls-likes, yeah, it doesn't land well for me. Can you tell this game's Unreal Engine 5 by any chance? Or at least it's Unreal Engine, because I know that because it's modded in exactly the same way as all the other Unreal Engine games. Yakuza, meanwhile, gets beards still. Yakuza's kind of in a weird place though, because they're using their own thing. Dark Rays. Wait, is it you Unreal Engine? As far as I'm aware, because the file structure is exactly the same. Like it's and the modding means and all that business is again exactly the same. What Yakuza will always have though over every other game is food. Food and water. Monster Hunter's trying to catch them up on the food, but they're getting there. Yakuza will always have water. Their champagne, their beers, their water, their wine.
It's time to celebrate my triumph.
Have a beer, old buddy.
Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
I did, buddy. Everyone was really impressed.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet he did.
Said he'd go out to sea with you one day.
It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
I've only got a thermos of coffee, but fucking cheers, old man. Humans can be destroyed but never defeated is a very fire statement to go out on. Cheers. And now to break into his house. Well, it's not like he's gonna need it. It's cold out here.
To my beloved Clara. The day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. First, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only one remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to the sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you.
What do you call the thingamagolly that displays chat. Well, for some reason, I am in 2 different colors on there. What? Oh, you are? Although that's not so, your chat color. It's trying to pull your... It's trying to pull your, Twitch profile picture and failing. Basically. So I think it's just generating ones out of its arse at this point. Now, how do I let...
I can't go inside.
Do I just break it? Okay, well, that did not help matters. Now, hang on a minute. I'll be back. I think I've got to get up to get down. Gotta get up, you gotta get up, you gotta get down, go.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Oh, that is kind of hefty.
It's full of sadness now.
That's a big old estate. Oh, how you doing?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Oh no.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
Yeah, all your child's drawings were...
Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
You were made as a friend for Carlo, weren't you? Looks to be a tree in front of... Oh no. This is the tree of friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the... I'm pretty sure I remember that tree. That's outside of Dark Beast Paul's. Many find respite beneath its boughs and joyful memories. And a child's drawing that looks very old. Apparently a giraffe was involved. Unexpected turn of events. This is a turnip for the books and no... Ooh, hello there. I thought I'd seen the last of yous, but no, we've got one more brotherhood to steal the clothes of. Ah ha ha ha! The Battle Maniac's mask and the blazing death's hunting apparel. I was right. There was one more. Okay, hang on, I need... Just the fact that I got that from a quest about a guy called Columbo. Someone had fun with their detective dramas growing up, didn't they? You couldn't just homage one of them, you had to homage all of them. All of them at the same time. Through the means of one man's deerstalker and another man's name. Tree of friendship. Oh, yeah, okay. I found something in the... That is kind of fair, Darkrays. Yeah, the real Columbo outfit makes you look like a hobo. Or actually, to be honest, the real Columbo outfit makes you look like Date. A logbook of the eccentric's missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? 55553. And then a bunch of pictures towards his hat. That had better not be an esoteric key hunt. I got my eye on you.
Now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
There's the trail. Trail is not good. Trail implies wanted to be found. Bloody hell, we're in the same room. Only took 11.5 hours.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait.
Oh, I get.
Romeo's locket.
I think we're here to give her closure.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay, but just one more question.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone?
It can certainly be considered a monster.
Is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
I want to help.
Do you truly mean that?
I want to fight
You'll be
Arlecchino.
putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand.
Holy shit.
And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
I am all aboard for this. Yes, you didn't, like, wave it away. You didn't do any heroic bullshit.
You didn't do a I'm too impossibly skilled and don't need you. You accepted the fact that you just about won the first time, don't really have much of a chance this time, and also you're ill. I like you. You make sense. I like your writing.
We must find
What do we do
a way
next?
into the
I'm all
Rose
aboard.
Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Ah, well,
So-
about that.
You and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Pretty sure I found your key.
The key? What? How?
Because I'm a fucking
You must
magpie.
be part crow.
Yeah.
You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate
Yes.
is further up the mountain path.
Yes!
Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Wait a second, her weapon is the puppet saber type. Path of the Sweeper was the one with the great weapons. Path of the Bastards was the one of the stabs, and Path of the Cricket is the one in the middle. And she has Gemini. A defaced poster featuring an image of a missing person. Holes have been torn out where Romeo's eyes should be. On one part, the poster shows a map leading to the Rose Estate drawn in red ink. Yeah. Romeo is gonna be missing some bits, I'm pretty sure.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Yeah, I think I was right when I was...
Come on, we need to follow her.
I think I was right when I was on the previous path of Artorias of the Abyss. Because that was about preserving his legacy and putting him down the way he would have wanted and whatnot. This is a living
The
version
enemies
of
here
it.
are not to be taken lightly.
Giving her closure that something resembling Carlo outlived her mistakes. And giving her a chance to save as much as she can of Romeo before she goes. Oh no! No, you no, my nemesis. Okay, it's dead. Oh, you, my nemesis. No. Stay down. And never come back. I spoke too soon. Or dogs. It's like the game knew. It's like the game knew that the dogs are the thing I've had the most trouble with. They've literally killed me more than anything else. So, this is how to prove to me she's a legendary stalker. She can help me with the dogs.
You have some skills, I must admit.
I have no skills. I have attraction. No! Dogs! No! Dogs! Dogs! Run! Run from the dogs! Run! No! No! Not again! No! No! Never again! I refuse!
Here we go.
Oh, what did you just do there, honey?
Yeah, yes, there was like a red flippy shit and what appeared to be some blood attacking going on there. I'm starting to worry you might have a little bit more Melania and or Lady Maria DNA than I... Was that Maria's moveset? It was a curved... A curved scimitar... Is that a scimitar? Cutlass, I suppose, but it's a sort of cutlass
You have some
version of
skill.
it.
You must have had a good teacher.
And that scares me. Because if you get dosed up with infective juice and I have to fight you, that's gonna end badly for me. Very badly.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy!
Yeah, but I am not skilled. Pure hatred fuels me. I mean, there is hatred for the From Dogs in there. It's more fear. I'm gonna be honest. This is just sort of panicked flailing with a truncheon attached to one end of my arm. That's all that's doing the damage anymore.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Because it's yours, you fool.
Not too shabby.
I mean, she's got to notice the lamps at some point, right?
I will light the way.
No!
I'm almost there. Don't you dare die on me!
Yeah, you gotta stop using moves like that. And I got fucking double tapped at the same time. That was admittedly on me. I thought only one of them would hit me. Not both of them.
Focus! It's starting.
Oh no, the dogs. No! More dogs! Okay, we just have to make sure no detours. No detours, no extra bears, nothing.
Hold their attention.
You kidding? I'm running as fast as I can in the other direction. These are From Dogs. They're not even in a From property. They just glitched their way in here. These things aren't in the game code. They're just interlopers.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Okay. Doing alright. We're making good. FromSoft games are so hardcore, the enemies invade other games. That'd be a terrifying prospect, because that means that the Majima Everywhere system could become literal. I prefer not to imagine this reality. I prefer to get yeeted across the room by a bear, apparently. There we go.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Yeah, she's got some limit breaky kind of moves where she does blood slashing.
Another one down. Keep going.
I really hope that she doesn't do a sort of a maneuver of burning herself up, just getting us there, and doesn't actually see it happen. She was starting to lose me. I won't lie. The amount the game kept bigging her up.
Hold their attention.
And it's not like a skill-based thing, other than the dog. The dogs is a skill-based thing. It's not like a skill-based thing that I'm respecting her for. It's the character. She has shown strong character.
We will return together. I'll make sure of it.
You just hold on a second. No, never mind.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Just keep giving him the trunch.
Another one down. Keep going.
Do 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 do. More from dogs. More from dogs.
Oh, how did you know? Why did you send so many?
Oh my God! There's 3 of them just for me. Is it my birthday? Thank you. Yep. Honestly, this deserves a shot put. Hang on a minute. Shot put, please save me. Oh my lord, they're still not gone. There's dogs on dogs on dogs. Are we invading Mr. Burns' mansion?
Before by some chance.
Smithers, release the hounds.
We're wasting time.
Sorry, I'm making Simpsons. Yeah, I'm making Simpsons jokes in 2025. That is a waste of time. You're right.
This is the end. Die!
All right, red judgment cut. Baboons. Multiple baboons. Many baboons. The baboons will be in eventually. Or mandrills. I'm still not quite sure which one they are.
It's this way. Quickly.
Happy puppet string getting stuck on the soft furnishings. Oh, and it's big baboon time.
Not too shabby.
And again, once again, proof Simon is an ass man. Even the baboons have but boons.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
Hang on, is that an item? No, that's a piece of that's a piece of snow. Ed. That is not an item.
This is the end. Die!
Okay, switch around, switch around. That's a big boy en route. Flame on. Or you could knock him out of them. I had an attack, lady. You decided to no-sell my attack. By knocking him slightly to the left. It is my vision of an approaching future, and I envisioned it a little to the left.
I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
Oh, you have health ups. Thank goodness. Okay, I was starting to get worried about you. Hold on. I think we got a talisman for that. Fable charge amount increases Fable charge amount and Fable arts damage when the pulse. Ooh, no, thank you. And Lordrin is starting to understand the
the breadth of our manifestation. Pardon me, our manifestation crimes.
I will. Damn
We
this
joke
now.
about her being
We
Melania.
must hurry.
She turns into Melania. With a bit... Well, she's a sort of hybrid. She's got bits of Melania and bits of Lady Maria.
The Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Lady Maria's outfit.
Let's put an end to this.
Melania's speed. Lady Maria's, like, color palette. In terms of attack color palette. I'll save Romeo in a second. There might be loot this way. There was no loot that way. I'm just going to check over this way. Okay, there's no loot that way either. Let's just continue on. Sorry for delaying, miss. Yes, chef. Sorry, chef.
Here. I have the key.
I know. I gave it to you. You're the one who lost it.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
That's what I was afraid of.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain. I'm sorry. Head on in.
Okay, I totally believe you.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Capacity. Now, the question is this going to be a full level to explore or one big fracas?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
This is gorgeous music. Master Lee, by the time you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope you instead will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood, and his face is not visible.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
The Rose Estate, the cradle of truth. So I made jokes once upon a time that Arlecchino is the Riddler as played by Heath Ledger's Joker. And taking some Joker DNA with especially the Batman and Robin-esque relationship that those two had. And she's gone. Okay, that's alarming. I think I might need to speed up. Fuck what I was saying. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. On the potential of the murder puppet to the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, although rigorous testing must be conducted. So far, we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. It believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in the hopes that it to be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged that it required a full new set of limbs. It was so thoroughly destroyed. Even though I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state, we ask for your patience. Sergio, the puppet manager. Lancelot, they repaired the fucking murder yeah, they did. They did. That was what Arlecchino's whole business about. You've given me so many upgrades. They wanted to make another arc puppet, I think. Bypass it from the Grand Covenant, all that business, and I don't know exactly why anyone in their right mind would pick Arlecchino, but then these people are not in their right minds. That was a given. These people are fucking nuts. Big walnuts, specifically. Am I gonna get dogs busting in through the window like Resident Evil? Oh, thank God. Just at this point, the concept of dogs is more scary to me than most of this stuff. There are two things in this mansion that scare me. The concept of dogs and Arlecchino's artistry. Because I doubt those are the only bits of Romeo that we're going to be finding. Like, just in case she managed to keep the gumption to keep going, you'd want your message to be understood thoroughly, you know? Okay, I was in the ceiling. You could not... You did a ground sweep and hit me in the ceiling. What in the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is that? Once again, just the idea of dust. Yeah. No, dust. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck around with dust. It will come after you. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. Nope, I have no idea what that says. That is all squiggle. You are all invited to an evening of philanthropy being held at the Monad Charity House. Spring celebration photo. May your future days be naught but happiness. They really tried here. Geppetto was a dick, but Carlo had somewhere to be, and Romeo had somewhere to be where they were welcome. Happiness and goodness was welcome, but my family, they're everything to me. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. So, hold on, we haven't heard from you in a while. Spectrification disease has everyone frozen in fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father has ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children who fled here. If quarantine works, the winter will pass with no trouble. Nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her.